happy Sunday morning. Is it Sunday morning? It is Sunday morning when I'm on vacation. I don't know what day it is. Because there's no football, there's nothing going on. I don't have to go to work. Like I just wake up, basically, and here I am. But we are Wimbledon. The men's finals always takes place on a Sunday. That's why I know it's Sunday. Right? I think so. Yeah, we did the ladies yesterday on the Saturday. Men on the Sunday. Jannik Sinner, Alexander Zverev. Here we go. They just walked down to the court. They're ready. They're warming up. Should be awesome. Should be a blast. So put your predictions in the chat, people. Predictions in the chat. I think it's going to be Sinner. I think it's going to be Sinner in 4. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's Zverev in 5. But Sinner's too good. He's world number 1. Zverev, elite number 2. It's number 1 versus 2, of course. Djokovic couldn't take down Sinner the other day. Got swept 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. Got broken once. I mean, he was good, but Sinner is the best in the world right now, and it's just the way it is. Way younger than Djokovic, so took him out. We needed someone to take out Sinner for Djokovic to have a chance. Sinner played great, playing great, is great. But will he be able to come close to touching Djokovic's 24? What is it? Nadal's 22 and Federer's 20. I don't know, but yeah, we need some up-and-comers in tennis. We need Zverev to keep playing amazing, Alcaraz, and we need some a few other people to challenge these guys to spread out these majors because it was dominated for so long by Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic. So the ladies get spread out now since Serena's gone, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's basically Alcaraz and Sinner. Like number Sam Darnold. What in the world? Nobody likes Sam Darnold. Which Sam Darnold? Sam Darnold's the worst. Oh, man. He had a good year. It only took, 8 years for that guy to get good. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, you know what I got to put out there? I got to see if people want me to cover the ESPYs. Will was just talking about the ESPYs. He's going to be setting up for the ESPYs. He's not going to be running the show, but yeah, I gotta see if anybody's interested in watching the ESPYs. I'll put something on my page, my community page later on. Man, oh man. All right, just about getting started. Let's see who's here. Dr. Delay is here. That's the Super Bowl champion, Sam Darnold. Yeah, Super Bowl champion Joe Flacco. Super Bowl champion Trent Dilfer. Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw. Super Bowl champion, not Cordell Stewart. Not Neil O'Donnell. Oh, man. Super Bowl champion Jim McMahon. Anyway, SBs, you're working. If you weren't working, we could do a show, Will. But you will be working, large and in charge. Let's see, Giants fans here, Cup of Comics. My buddy Will and Chris showed up nice and early. So make sure you guys go check out my fellow streamers, Cup of Comics. Does a ton of comic content, and Dr. Delay, a big part of the Rhino Network, covering all that is Pittsburgh, the Steelers, and the Pirates. Plenty of baseball, football, and beyond for Dr. Delay. But subscribe to both of those lovely YouTube streamers. Join their networks. You won't be disappointed. Unless you want to be disappointed, and then, hey, they will disappoint you. Whatever you want, they got you. All right, let's go. I am on Team Zverev because I am not Sinner. But it's good to see Zverev moving on up. He got his first major, and it was the French this year. That's right. That is right. He defeated Fritz and Ferry to get here. The Fritz, since he lost 7 times in a row, then he finally beat him, and he swept him. He won in straight sets. It was crazy. I thought Fritz had a huge chance to make the finals this year, but Zverev, too good. Too good. But these guys, calm and collected. There was only 2 4-setters for Zverev, one in the first round. And that was 3 tie breaks in the first round of the blocks. What in the world? I didn't watch that one because the first round there's a zillion matches. Jim McMahon follows you on X. You're not kidding? What in the world? That's freaking amazing. Working all day today. The SBs, yeah, Wednesday. You working all day Wednesday? Make sure you set up on Wednesday. Get done. We could do a show together, Will. Let me just check something out real quick. All right, Zverev, get going. Jim McMahon, a random ex-Bears quarterback, following you on X. Do you post a lot on X? I don't post too much on X. Man, social media is such a chore. 4-time major champion, Jannik Sinner. Looking for number 5. It's a little bit easier with Alcaraz being missing the last few tournaments. Hopefully he'll be back for the U.S. Won the last 5 matches in straight sets. Oh, man. The last 5 matches in straight sets? This guy, Sinner. Freaking beast. Freaking beast. On the first round, he went 5 sets. Kecmanovic. Other than that, he's just wiping the floor with people. Bang, bang, bang. Brooksby. What is it? Makazuki. Djokovic. Ridiculous. Jose Canseco and Jannik Sinner do as well. How is that happening? That's weird. Well, that's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool, pretty interesting. But honestly, Jim McMahon, Jose Canseco are a little bit crazy out there. So I don't know if that means anything. But from what I know from those guys, they're a little beep, 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 beep. So, but yeah, that's still pretty sweet. Still pretty good. All right. The crowd is clapping it up for the gentleman. Jannik Sinner's in the white and Zverev, on the other hand, in the white. All right, Sinner rocking the hats, Zverev with the headbands. Sinner down below, and we are underway, ready for a kickoff. Bang! First serve! Boom! Round the outside, faults. Faults. And bam, forehand return into the nets. 15-love. All right. Okay. Jannik. Anybody want Sinner to win? Yeah, me neither. All right, forehand returns, Sinner. Cross court, forehand to forehand action. Down the center, rip down the line, Sinner there. These guys are so good. Such a different talent level. Unbelievable. Still going on this rally. Already longer than all the women's matches put together. I'm just kidding. But seriously, this is crazy. This is already like close to 20 shots on this rally. Backhand to forehand, cross court, Sinner gets it. Backhand. Oh, drop shot. Sinner on the run. Gets it, of course. And then Zverev puts him away with the backhand. Out the net. What is that? 23. I'm going to go 23. 22. Man. So crazy. 22 shots. The ladies, like the longest one for most of the match was 11 shots, and then I think they got up to 13, and then it might have been one 15-shot rally at the end for the women's final. And here we go, on the second point of the game, we had 22 shots. 22! And we got the bots in the building. You saw it, Delay. Delay with the strike down. The tennis bots for the Wimbledon finals. Oh, a jumping backhand by Sinner looked wide right. And it was just off the mark. You know, I don't see Sinner do that move too much. I see Djokovic do that a bunch. But that was just off the mark. 24-year-old Sinner, 6'3", from Italy. Four-time champ, all in 24 and 25. This will be his first championship here in 26. Hopefully Zverev gets number 2. Maybe Zverev can shoot up into the big 3. There'll be the new big 3. Sinner, Alcaraz, and Zverev. That'd be awesome. Round the outside with the ace. Bang. Got him. Who would have thought we'd have some bots? I think we had one set of bots yesterday for the ladies, if I recall correctly. That's all for the mainstream. JG9 also follows you. I don't think many people know about JG9. And let for service. I don't think I follow you. I did post a little bit last night because I watched the Conor McGregor fight, and then I watched the Paddy Pimblay fight, which the two of those fights combined lasted 2 minutes. No joke. It was rough. Around the outside, let's. A little disappointing. A little disappointing watching, but it was actually pretty funny at the restaurant. You know, Patty's coming out, they're going nuts, and they're like, Patty, Patty, the whole place is chanting for Patty. It was awesome. Just coming out there. The same thing with McGregor coming out there. Faults for a Sinner, second serve. So that was the best part about it, but it was 2 minutes of action for the fight. So it's disappointing. I think I would have flipped out if I would have streamed those fights. I would have lost my mind with the action that we got, unfortunately. But glad I didn't do that. And the return backhand is way long. And Sinner gets it to 40-30. 134 miles an hour. Fastball. Man, oh man. The last Wimbledon match. The 2-week run is done. Into the net, second serve. UFC is just boring to you? You don't see the appeal? Depends on some of the fights are so much fun. Some of the fights are pretty boring. It's totally hit or miss. But it is better. I used to watch a lot of boxing in the 90s with, you know, Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson, and then, Lennox Lewis. Rahman. And the return is long by Zverev, and Sinner holds, pumping his fist. So that is 1. Zverev, let's go. Get in the zone. I have to find you there, Dr. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you on the X. Doctor. Oh, no, we do follow each other. Okay. I already follow you. But I'm not as cool as Jim McMahon or Jose Canseco. Sorry. It's just me. Little old me. Rising Rhino. Alright, Zverev to serve. Let's go. Oh, let's get something on there. That's what I'm missing. Bang. Nice shot down the tee. Then Sinner hits it to Timbuktu. Why is it always Timbuktu? I don't know. Can we name another place that's far away? Well, there's a lot of places I can't name on a map, so I could name almost anything, and it would be far away. 29-year-old Zverev, 6'6", from Germany. Beast. He has arrived at 29. First serve into the nets. Finally breaking through this year. What up, Gina? You have arrived. You are correct. You did follow through. Happy Sunday. And bow. Round the outside. Backhand return by Sinner. Long. Everybody in the group follows you except the bird watcher. Yeah, he's not a social media guy. Doesn't have too much out there, but yeah. Well, we just started. It's 1-0 Sinner around the outside fault. Second serve for Zverev. I think Sinner wears a hat to hide the ginginess. Oh, is that messed up? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's my channel. Here we go. Backhand shanked. Way to the side. 40 love. Super gingy power. There was only 122 on the gun. There by Zverev. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's okay. There's going to be a lot of people rolling in late on a Sunday. Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, coming soon. Forehand return, backhand, Zverev, backhand. Forehand, Zverev, cross court, Sinner with the lob, and it's out. Zverev holds, easy game right there. I like it. Let's go, 1-1. 1-1. Fifth major meeting, first at Wimbledon. They're 2-2. Oh no, Sinner leads 10-4 head-to-head. But they're 2-2 in the majors. Alright. Sinner won the last 9 and 19 of the last 21 sets. But this is a new Zverev this year. He won a major. Sinner held 66 consecutive service games at Zverev. Oh my God. Ace-dom, bow, down the tee. Easy peasy. What up, Bob? Welcome in. We're going to need quite the turnaround from Zverev against Sinner, apparently. We're doing great. It's easy, like Sunday morning. All right, here we go. Sinner up top, serve down the middle. Back and forth down the middle with the forehands. And backhand Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle. Not taking chances yet. Still down the middle. They're just having fun. They're just practicing. And then Zverev hits it long. What was that, like 15 shots? 13 shots. 13 shots. So 30 love Sinner. We got 83 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Wind 11 miles an hour, 40% humidity. London, London, London. 30 love Sinner. If only Zverev can find a way to break. Sometime here in the first set. Fault, second serve. Backhand return. Forehand, backhands. Down the middle. Going down the line. Backhand slice by Sinner. Back pedal and the forehand cross court. Ooh, is that out? It's just out. There's a bad view behind Zverev and down low. So couldn't tell if that was out, but it was. 40 love. Forehand errors. Zverev already has 3. Man, oh man. Easy like Sunday morning. Bang, into the net. What do you got going today, Delay? Isn't there one more Pittsburgh Steelers baseball game before the All-Star break? Get a few days off. Around the outside, backhand return. Nicely done, but Sinner there with the backhand. Slicing it down the line. Sinner gets it with the lob. Oh, drops it in. Of course he does. Might as well. You're at 40 love anyway on your serve. Doesn't hurt Zverev too much. And Sinner goes up 2-1. 3 games have coming down 2-1 Sinner. Barclays. All right. The good old green and purple of the Wimbledon. That's why we got the purple on the screen. La 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 la. We don't have too much streaming after today. We have the CFL tonight, the Tiger Cats and the Rough Riders. And then we're off a few days, unless I cover the SBs on Wednesday, which is my birthday. Tuesday, I plan on going to play some poker, little poker tournaments. Since my vacation's coming to an end soon. And Thursday is my celebration. Gonna go out drinky, eating with the family on Thursday the 16th. All right. 92% of the money was bet on Conor McGregor to win last night. Well, that's a win for Vegas. Crushing it. What's up, gaming boy? Didn't expect to see you here in the morning. Welcome on in. The gaming boy has arrived. All right, Zverev up top serving. Bang, backhand return, backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Down the line, forehand by Sinner, but it was out by Zverev. Love 15. Oh, man. Happy early birthday. Enjoy spirits and family. Yep. Wednesday. Wednesday's my birthday. A few days away. Boom! The return is shanked wide left, and it's 15-15. You're gaming in the morning. All right, fair enough. Still upset from that Conor fight. I know, I watch it. I was like, what? I posted on X the ridiculousness. Freaking ridiculousness. Man, oh man. And the backhand return is short of the net. Nasty serve. 30-15. There's the Giants, man. Conor McGregor made at least $15 million from that fight. And he blew out his knee on the first kick. He landed on his knee and ripped it. Probably ACL. And here we go. Backhand attacking the net is Zverev, chopping it down. A lob by Sinner. Ouch. 40-15 Zverev. Go, Alexander, go. Yes, and lots. Who's got Sinner? Who's got Zverev? Let us know in the chats. There will be people going for Sinner. I just don't know who. But this is the classic men's 1 versus 2. Bang, around the outside. Forehand to backhand, sliding Sinner. Forehand. Sinner on the run again with the forehand. And down the middle, Sinner's there. Backhand by Sinner cross court. Backhand Zverev shanked. 40-30. Another error there by Zverev. Gina's going for the Sinner. Okay. There we go. The Italian versus the German. 1 versus 2. I wanted Djokovic. He can't get 25. That's how hard it is to win a freaking major. So close yet so far. How did he win 24 of them? It's amazing. And it's been a while since he won a major. He's trying to get number 25 to sail off into the sunset. Backhand return by Sinner. Forehand. Nice shot. Nice shot. No chance for Sinner. Beautiful forehand by Zverev. Holds, and it's 2-2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 62% chance that Sinner is going to win, according to IBM Watson X. Man, oh man. All right, 16 people watching, about 400 views so far. Sinner serving. Backhand return. Back pedal to forehand. Backhand by Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Sinner with a forehand into the net. Unforced error. Love 15. There we go. I like that one. We like. I'm covering the CFL later today, Bob. I'm not sure what the question is. Crush Sinner. Crush into the net, second serve. Just keep crushing. Bow, backhand return. Backhand Sinner, cross-court action. Zverev with a slice. Gets the corner, nice. Still going backhand to backhand, sliding across. A rip down the line. Sinner can't get there. What a forehand by Zverev. Bang, love 30. Love a 30. Here's a chance. Bam, he worked him to the outside and then ripped it down the line. Zverev. Nice, nice, nice. Gee-hee-hee-nah. Oh, what an ace down the tee. Boom, he shakes his racket. I shake my fist at you, Sinner. How about that one? 18th meeting between the top two seeds in Wimbledon gentlemen's singles final in the Open era. Make sense? Novak. Am I going to do the SBs? I don't know. I'm thinking about it there, Bob. I'm going to post it on my community page. Fault on the outside. Second serve. I'm thinking about it, Bob. Wednesday night on my birthday. Cover the SBs. Yuck it up. Backhand return. Backhand to forehand Zverev. Forehand Sinner. Down the line, he misses it. Zverev misses it. Of course he does. 30-30. I'll see who's interested with the ESPYs. Are they showing Alexander Zverev's father? Alexander Zverev Sr. Nice serve, return into the net, and it's 40-30. All right, 40-30 Sinner. Crush him. Get it to deuce, Zverev. Get it to deuce. That wasn't a let's. And the return goes way wide. Sinner holds 3-2. The championship. We're taking a little commercial break. Oh, well. Oh, they're pushing Chicago-Dallas WNBA match on ESPN tonight, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. I will not be watching ESPN. I will be watching the CFL because I will be streaming the CFL game between the Ticats and the Rough Riders. WNBA or CFL? Come on, CFL. You know why that is there, gaming boy? I do have a few Rams jerseys. Most of them Marshall Faulks. But I do have a Kurt Warner as well. You got 3 Rams Marshall Faulk jerseys and a Kurt Warner. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the white Marshall Faulk Colts jersey. I only have the starter jersey from 1995, the blue one. I need to get the white Marshall Faulk jersey and the San Diego State jersey for Marshall Faulk. Return it to the net there by Sinner. CFL, CFL, CFL. All right. 15 love, Zverev. Bang, forehand return by Sinner. Too long and out. 30 love. I really think my favorite jersey is not even a Colts jersey. I love this one. I love this Marshall Faulk jersey. I love it. I love this one. It's probably my favorite jersey. It's a Puma. Man, nice serve down the tee. Sinner can't get it. 40 love. Love that jersey. Freaking love it. But then my 1995 starter jersey that I had forever is my second favorite. Starting to wear out, but I've worn that thing a zillion times. A nice serve, and Zverev holds. It's 3-3. All right. All right. Your favorite color, too? I love the color combination of the blue and yellow. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal there, Gina. All right, Sinner serving, and we're at 3 apiece here in the first. Into the net, second serve. All right. About 500 views. Here we go. Down the tee, backhand return. Sinner is going to smash him down the line. No, Zverev there. Cross court. Oh, it was long. He passed him, but it was long, and it's 15 love. Sinner. Damn. Had a chance on that one, but he blew it. All right. McEnroe's like, Zverev is going for it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Maybe some buts. But anyway, never mind. Fault. Second serve for Sinner. Fire. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bow. Into the net. Oh, I guess the first one was a let. My bad. So it's let. Now it's a fault. So second serve coming up for Sinner. Backhand return. Lob, and Sinner's going to get a forehand winner down the line. Easy peasy. Zverev doesn't even move. 30 love. Doesn't even move. Save that energy, little guy. Big guy. Both these guys are huge. Sinner 6'3", Zverev 6'6". Crazy. First serve percentage, Zverev 79. Sinner only 56. But Zverev still can't break him. Aced him. Bow. And 40 love. 40 love. 4 aces for Sinner. A goose egg for Alexander. About to be 4-3. Bow. Down the tee. The backhand, the forehand lob, and then out by Sinner. Rips it down the line, but wide. 40-15. 40-15. He still got him. So far, so good. Except this game. Probably gonna get some tie breaks. Zverev's gonna need the tie breaks because he can't stop Sinner's serve. And he will backhand by Zverev cross court, backhand Sinner. Forehand to backhand Sinner. Long. All right, 40-30. He's giving us false hope, Sinner. He's giving us false hope. He's going to ace them and go up 4-3. That's what's going to happen. Into the nets. Second serve. Maybe he won't ace them. Maybe we can get it to a deuce. Be the first deuce of the day. And that's always the best one. Am I right? No? And into the net by Zverev with the backhand unforced error. Just kidding. It's 4-3 Sinner. All right. Like it up. Sub it up. The Gentlemen's Championship. Right here, right now, between the world number 1 and number 2. We will be here for the whole match. I didn't have any breakfast yet. I did have a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll make another one in a little while. I didn't eat because I was not hungry yet. I guess I ate I ate a little bit late last night watching the Paddy Pimblett match, the fight, and then also the Conor McGregor fight. So, yeah. So we'll eat in a little while. We'll find some time. The bots are back in town. The bots are back in town. Crush those bots. Crush them, crush them. What the heck? My bad. My bad. Man, oh man. Hoo-wee. Alright, so double stream today, then we have 4 days off, unless I cover the SBs. Let me see, let me put that up on my channel now. Let's get that going while we have a second. The bots. Freaking bots. Alright, let me get that going. Alright, Zverev serving. And it's 3-4 on the scoreboard. Pesky bots. I know. I know. Fault. Second serve. And down the tee backhand, wide and out. So 15 love. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And down the middle, here we go, forehand return. And then a forehand by Zverev, and it's out, wide left. All right. And down the tee, the backhand doesn't reach the net. 30-15, Zverev. Take 4 days off. Rest up before I have to go back to work. Monday. I don't have anything Monday. Tuesday, I'm going to go play poker at the casino. A tournament in the middle of the day. Wednesday. Yeah, I don't have anything on Wednesday. That's my birthday. Aced him down the tee. Bang. 40-15. And Thursday night, I'm going to go see that 80s band out there in Castle Rock. But Wednesday night, it's maybe. But I'll be taking off Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I'm off. But I could do something Wednesday night. We'll see. Round the outside. Forehand return. Forehand Zverev. Sinner down the line. Backhand. The backhand Sinner drops out. Zverev gets there. Drops it himself. And Sinner crosses it at the net down the freaking court and gets him. 40-30. All right. Bam, around the outside, backhand return. Zverev. Oh, he hits it wide. Down the line and out. And it's the first deuce. Oh, man, he had him. He had him. And missed the forehand winner, the 7th error. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ouch town. Charles is here. What's going on, Charles? I missed it. Sorry. Ooh, first service was a let's. Charles hitting the like button. Drop some knowledge on us. Let's go, Charles. Let's freaking go. We are at deuce. Oh, a fault second surface Zverev. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not looking pretty. There we go. That's a little easier to see. Doing well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, he faults. That was long. Oh, no. Advantage. Sinner. No, 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 no. The first double fault of the day. And Sinner has a chance to break, then he'll be serving for the set. Do not let it happen. Do not. Come on. Pull out an ace out of the wazoo. Sometimes you'll never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. And it's gone. Here we go. Bang. Fault. What are you doing, Zverev? What happened in paradise? I don't know. I don't know. Freaking freak. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand Sinner. Zverev to Sinner. Shankopotamus. Back to Dusky. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. That was just a pew. This is a 6-minute game so far and counting. And we're back to deuce, number 2. I don't know what happened there by Sinner. That's a rarity. That was a shank and a half. Fault. Second serve. We are glad that Charles is okay. We love the Charles up in this channel. The Rhino Nation loves you. We got your back there, Charles. Holy crap, that is not good. And Sinner goes and hits that one way long on the return, and it's advantage. Zverev, 120 on that serve. Yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Plane crash. Not good for business. Whew. Come on, Zverev, hold. Let's make it 4 apiece. Forehand return is wide right. Holds. Okay, there we go. Holding. Nice. 4-4. So Sinner had a chance there, doesn't get it. And we're still on serve. All right, all right, all right. Nice serve down the tee. Barely hits it. Barely touches it. 15 left center. Oh, man. Happened on Friday. Yikes. Not fun times. Down the middle. Forehand to forehand. Come on. Backhand Zverev. Backhand slice by Sinner. Forehand. Backhand Sinner into the nets. Nice. 15-15. 15-all. James Blake is courtside. Another ex-player. James Blake, he was an American, right? He was always mid-tier. Backhand return, backhand Sinner. Backhand, wide by Zverev. That backhand missed significantly. Hello, hello, hello. Sandlot in the building. Let's go. Sandlot is back. Good stuff there, Sandlot. Good stuff. Appreciate you guys. Winners, 7 for Sinner, 6 for Zverev. 30-15 fault on the outside. Second serve for Sinner. Forehand return, down the line, Sinner in trouble, and bounces that into the net, 30-30. 30-30. Take him out, Zverev. Break him, and then you serve for the set. All right, 30-30. Can he get his first break in forever? All right, here we go. Bow. Fault, second serve. Oh, he's from Yonkers. And forehand cross court. Nice shot there by Sinner. Gets it to 40-30. Nasty. Yonkers. Yeah, I feel like James Blake was up there, but he never really threatened to make a final or win any. I don't know how many of the other tournaments he's won, but pretty sure he doesn't have a major. Fault, second serve for Sinner. 1 light to 20. Let's get it. Let's go. Soon it's going to be all CFL all the time until college starts. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Zverev to Sinner. Forehand to backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev down the middle. Still just going down the middle. And tries to go cross court with the forehand. Error by Zverev. And Sinner holds, and it's 5-4. So close yet so far. Man, oh man. Let's see. I think we got about 11 subs last night from the CFL, so that was pretty good. Pretty good. Anytime we get over 10 subs on a stream, it's awesome. We always get a few from Wimbledon. We get like, I feel like 2 to 9 subs for Wimbledon, which isn't too bad considering we don't do much tennis. But hopefully we can get a bunch today. Your son called for a shopping list. A shopping list. Alright, well, let's see. The Riders are at home tonight against the Ticats. Well, that should be very nice. I'll get some of that ready. Because why not? While we have a second. You didn't win any Grand Slam titles? When was he around? Was he... I feel like he was around towards the end of Agassi's career in the early 2000s. Because it was a while ago. I feel like we're talking like 01 to, I don't know, 2012 maybe, somewhere around there. Maybe longer. All right, Zverev serving down low, down the tee. Sinner gets it, attacking the net with the forehand, cross-court winner by Zverev. Easy. Sinner doesn't really move for that. 15 love. Maybe he started in 99, but I feel like he was definitely early 2000s. Maybe not definitely, but that's what I feel. I think he was in the Agassi PlayStation 2 game that I had. I think he was. It's because Query was on there as well. All right, fault. Second serve for Zverev. 99 to 213. Okay. He did start in 99. That was in 2011 or 2013. Okay. Very close. Here we go. Forehand rib by Sinner. Zverev gets it. Another forehand smash. Zverev in the corner. What a shot! Wow! That should have been Sinner's all the way, but Zverev with a 95-mile-an-hour forehand down the line. That was probably the best shot of the match so far by either gentleman. Bang! The tragedy in paradise. Even in paradise has its down times, unfortunately. 30 love here in the 10th game of the first set. Bang! Aced him on the outside. Nasty. 125 on the gun. They're showing Stan Smith in the crowd. 1972 Wimbledon champion. Looks like he's taking a nap. Taking a nap. The heat is destroying him. Take a nap. It's only the first set. Take a nap. No big deal. Mr. Mustache down the tee. And Sinner. It hits the tape, goes over, and that's in. What an ugly return, and it works. Hits the tape and then hits the line as it drops over. Hilarious. It's a nice tie there, the black and purple. But, rise and shine. Go get some strawberries and cream. Wake yourself up. Get a cup of coffee and splash it in your face. That'll wake you up. Backhand return. Here we go. Forehand cross court. Sinner saves it, but it's way too long, and Zverev holds, and it's 5-5. Bang. All right. 5-5 in the first. Gonna give him a hard time. He should. It should be a battle. Don't know if he's good enough to take him down, but he held 70 consecutive service games now. It's up to 70. 70. Bow into the nets. Second serve for Sinner up top. Count your blessings for sure. Indeed, Gina. Backhand return by Zverev. Backhand Sinner. Backhand to backhand down the middle. Backhand to backhand still in the middle. Forehand Zverev. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. And forehand center, still down the middle, going cross court, way too long by Zverev. 15-love, Sinner. I try to, this is what I do. I make the call. We have some fun. Chat it up with everybody. It's a blast. This is fun times. I want to make it interactive, comical, play-by-play, and watch party combo. It's definitely a different atmosphere. Backhand return by Zverev, down the line, Sinner, but Zverev gets there with a drop shot. Sinner's there trying to pass. Sinner's got a cross court at the net. Bow. 30-love. Nice try. Nice try, Zverev. What up, Handy? Every time I see that, I always think of... I know I told you this numerous times. It reminds me of the Cartman with the J-Lo. Oh, my God. And backhand return, backhand slice, forehand Sinner. Forehand long cross court there by Zverev. And 40-love Sinner. Man, oh man. Sinner cruising to a hold. Aced him around the outside. Easy peasy, and it's 6-5 Sinner. Come on. Come on, autocorrect. Read my mind. Read my mind. Alright, let me write this down. I'm planning out my last week of my vacation before I go back to work. Where is that? Hold on. I think I was too far ahead. Oh! Man, oh man, oh man. Taco flavored kisses for your honey. I don't even, what? What? And fault. Second serve for Zverev. Trying to hold to get to the tiebreak. And down the middle, and forehand. Sinner. Cross court gets the corner. Zverev saves. Forehand ripped down the line. Nasty by Sinner. Nasty. Love 15. Nasty. Oh, is that what it is? That was so long I don't even remember. I gotta go rewatch that episode. Cartman's hand is jail. I know. And backhand by Sinner. Zverev, and Sinner saves, and then bam, spike of the net by Zverev. Pow. 15-15. Wow, I just remember him doing that. I don't remember the lines. Because what year was that? Was so long ago. When the heck was that? April 16th, 2003. Wow, that's season 7, episode 5. 23 years ago. And I don't think I've seen it since then. And aced him down the tee. Bow, 136. Now that's a nasty serve by Zverev. 30-15. Holy crap. So they were in season 7 of 2003, and they're still going strong. What a phenomenal show. Those guys are crazy. Crazy. Backhand return by Sinner into the nets. 40-15. Zverev. These guys and their serves. It's going to be rough to break. 130 on the gun. All it takes is one break. Sinner broke Djokovic one time in each of the 3 sets and won 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. So this could be the same way. Whoever gets broken once is done. Forehand return hits. The tape goes over. Down the line. Oh, it hits the chalk. And in. All right. 6-6. Close call. Just hits the line. Beautiful. All right. Tie break in the first set. Tie break. Tie break, baby. Sinner leads Zverev 4-3 in head-to-head tie breaks. Won the last 4. Okay. All right. Sinner serving first. Fault second serve. All right. Bam. Backhand return, forehand. Oh, gets the chalk. Nice shot there by Sinner. Seeing the chalk fly up. One love. Ridiculous. Excusez-moi. Tiebreaker. All right, Zverev serving up top. Fault. Second serve. Uh-oh. Wimbledon tiebreak record this year. Sinner 4-1. Zverev 6-1. Backhand return. Backhand down the middle. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Zverev. Backhand to forehand Zverev. Backhand saved by Sinner, but doesn't reach the nets. 1-1. 1-1. Tie breaks to 7. Go, Zverev, go. Forehands over 90 miles an hour. Today's 39%. Previous round's 23%. Zverev has some super power. Super power today. So far. Faults. Second serve for Zverev. Come on. Get those first serves, my man. Get them. Bang. Backhand return. Backhand Zverev. Backhand Sinner. Going backhands down the middle. Down the line. Forehand saved by Zverev. Sinner with a rip, but it's wide right and out. Unforced error. That is un-Sinner-like. He usually gets that. Big miss there by Jannik. 2-1 Zverev. Neck and neck. I got Sinner in 4. Hoping Zverev in 5, but it's probably going to be how they play in the tiebreak. It's going to come down to those point-on-point action. One-on-one. Points. Because I don't see many people getting broken. So, could be a lot of tie breaks. We'll see. Nice ace down the middle. Sinner gets a 2-2. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Jannik repping the Nike. Nice serve again. Gets the corner on the outside. Nasty serve. Back-to-back sweet serves by Sinner, and it's 3-2. All right, now Zverev serving, so 2-3. Man, those are elite serves. Perfect placements. Freaking hit it right on the corner. Nasty. No chance. All right, Zverev, get him right back. Get your first serve. Nice serve, and the backhand that goes and hits the chair. 3-3. 134 on that fastball. Let's go. Switching sides. Side, slippity slide. Thanks for the subs, people. Just keep subbing. If we can get 5 subs, get to 8260. That would be glorious. 8260. The first serve, 136 to 1. I just missed it. 28, I think, by Sinner. So a little bit faster for Zverev. And the second serve was 115 to 100. Zverev really putting some pop and sizzle on that second serve as well. Sinner's a little bit lower, so maybe Zverev can find some breaks in the second set, or a break in the second set. Oh, it's the chalk nasty serve down the middle. Got him right back with that one. I told you, just get him back. Just get him back. 4-3 Zverev. 139 on that blast. 4 aces for Zverev. Sinner's got 6. All right. Crazy times. So 4-3 Zverev. Oh, baby. Bang, forehand, return, backhand Sinner charging the net, drops it on, over, got him. 4-4, pumping his fists. Who will take the first set? Net points 1, Sinner 5 for 6, Zverev 5 for 7. Just easily drops it over. Boop. Four. I have a feeling this is not going to be a 7 game. It's going to be way over 7. Let. First service. The first set just hit the hour mark. 1 hour done. Aced him. Got him. 5-4 Sinner. That was 130 on the gun. Ace number 7 for Sinner. Zverev serving. All right, it's 5-4 Sinner. Come on. Let's get it, Zverev. You got this. Nice serve down the tee. Returned it to the net by Sinner. 5-5. 5-5. 136 on that blast. Keep that freaking power serve up, man. This is how you can go and get this dub in the championship. You get this one, it's set point. Nice serve around the outside. Sinner gets the return. Down the line, Sinner saves it. And forehand rip. Wow, good stuff by Sinner. And hits the chalk, goes over. Sinner gets a cross-court action. Zverev. Sinner goes and hits it wide. What a play to get that to continue. Then an unforced error way wide right. Sinner made some magic happen when he was getting destroyed. Wow. An amazing backhand get sliding and recovering just to have an unforced error. Man. And it's 6-5 Zverev, and we got match point, set point. Match point. Match point in the first. Set points. Come on, break them one time. Get a sweet return down the line, something. Come on. Set point for Zverev. Double vault Sinner. Do not have a blast. Come on, hit it into the net. Second serve. Second serve. Come on. Nice serve. Gets a forehand return. Drop shot. Zverev on the attack. Gets it. Sinner gets it past them. 6-6. I did not see a drop shot coming, but Zverev was able to get it, but puts him away. 6-6. And the game's 8. Six. Who is going to get destroyed on their serve first to lose this first set? Who's going to mess up? Who's going to blink? Sinner serving down low at 6 apiece. Nice serve down the tee. Bang. Aced him. And it is set point for Sinner. 7-6 Sinner. But Zverev serving. With set point. Is this where Sinner gets him? I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Zverev's got this. Aced him around the outside. Bow! That's what I'm talking about.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Game's 9, 7 apiece. Zverev serving 7-7. They're both just dominating their serve. Down the middle, backhand return by Sinner. Ripped down the line. Sinner with the save on the lob. It's in. Forehand to Sinner with the save again at the net. Backhand cross court. Bang. Zverev got him. 8-7. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Set point. Zverev. Get a break. Get the game. Get the win. Get the set. Let's go. Come on. Sinner serving at 7-8. Come on. 7-8. Can Zverev win 9-7? Let's freaking get him. All right, Sinner serving. 7-8. Down at the bottom of the screen. Up top. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. Cross court. Forehand to forehand. Still cross courts. Going down the line. Backhand Zverev. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Down the line. Got him! Boom! He breaks him! Boom! He is screaming! Wow! A break! He gets the game! Gets the sets! Let's go! 7-6 Zverev. He takes the tie break 9-7 in the first. Zverev. Yes, sir. Shout it out. Let's go. Zverev. Bow. Gets the first. Wins the first set. There was no breaks. No breaks in the tie break. We're going to the second, people. Nice. Well, that's exciting. We do not want the Sinner. All right, 38% on Team Sinner. 30% on Team Zverev. 27% on Team Rhino. Nobody's on Team Djokovic. Oh. Freaking Djokovic. Sad times. Sad, sad times. He knows that he has to get 2 more sets. Of course he knows that. He's been playing tennis forever. What are you talking about, lady? Roddick, looking scruffy. Very nice there, Roddick. Very nice. Bananas. All right. Come back on the court. Zverev will be serving first to start the second set. Amazing. Amazing. Amazeballs. Gotta love it. Love it, 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 love it. All right, Zverev. First set, 68% of the points on rallies of 4 shots or fewer. A great match so far. 1 set down, at least 2 more to go. All right, Zverev. You got 1. Fault, second serve. He won the French and he's hungry for more. Awesome freaking blossom. Wow, backhand into the net by Sinner, 15-love. Maybe there's a chance that Zverev could actually break Sinner's serve. And then we'll take over in set 2. But I just have one question for everybody about Sinner. He lost the first set. Is he pulling a Djokovic? Is he just warming up? Is he just warming up? He's warming up. Around the outside, and Zverev whips it down the line, but Sinner cross court hits the chalk past Zverev, 15-15. What in the world is that? Say what? Crazy. Nice shot. It was a nice shot. Thanks for the sub, people. 4 more subs to get our goal of the day, to get to 8260. We can get there. We got this. Go, tennis, go. What up, Dallas? Welcome back. Nice serve around the outside. Bang! Got him. Loving it, 30-15. Great start so far. Intense first set. Jannik Sinner's 14-11 when losing. 4-1 at Wimbledon after the first set. Zverev 104-18 when winning the first set. 21-3 at Wimbledon. All right. Zverev, fault, second serve. Go, tennis, go, tennis, go. Go, tennis, go, tennis, go. Go, 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 go. Are you back from the church ski out there, Dallas? What did you make for this morning? I forgot what you made. The shanker. Crush the shanker. Backhand return. Backhand Zverev. Sinner with the backhand. Forehand Zverev. Forehand Sinner. Down the middle, backhand to forehand, still in the middle. Backhand, Zverev, Sinner with a backhand, and they're just going down the middle. Drop shot, and Zverev can't even move to get it. Oof. And it's 30-30. Sinner likes that drop shot. That was nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm going to have to hit the bathroom after this game. There's no breaks. There's no stopping. There's like no chance to take a breather during these matches. Down the tee, nice serve, and the backhand is way out, 40-30, Zverev. I'm going to run in a second. As soon as Zverev crushes this one. Oh, nice serve. Good return. Drop shot. Oh, into the net. 40-40. It's deuce. Fail. All right, we're at deuce. Dallas is here. Second straight major final. 13 consecutive major wins for Zverev. He can win back-to-back majors. Zverev at 29. Nice serve down the middle. Backhand over. Backhand cross court smash. Got him. Advantage Zverev. Nasty, nasty, nasty. 139 on that serve. Today was bagels and fresh berries, so you didn't have to cook. Nice, nice, nice. You took the night off last night. Gotta say, this match is not going the way you thought it would. Thank goodness. Nice serve again, but Sinner gets that one over. Forehand, forehand. Backhand down the line by Sinner. Got him. Back down to deuce. Come on! Nice shot by Sinner. It's going to be a battle. 1 versus 2. You had to expect a battle. 1 versus 7. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. Djokovic crumbled. But 1-2. A lot different of a story. Oh, a fault. Just missed around the outside. Second serve for Zverev. Come on now. Because you made jam yesterday. Oh, that's what you made. That's right. Kept the church baking to a minimum. Can't go wrong with bagels. I love me some bagels. I just had 3 everyday bagels in the last couple of days. Delicious. Here we go. Forehand to backhand Sinner. A long unforced error, and it's back to advantage Zverev. Looking to hold to start this first game in the second set. You must hold. Hold. Wouldn't be easy for Sinner. Zverev is shooting up the ranks. I mean, I know he's at 2, but wow. Does he have a chance at number 1 soon? Maybe. Winning the French, and then if he wins this one, who knows? He could be the world number 1 soon. Ace him down the tee. Bang. All right, I'll be right back. Go. No. No, what happened? Hold on, I gotta refresh. I don't know what's ridiculous. I click a button and it turns to a screen I've never seen before. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right, so we gotta wait. We can't run yet. Nonsense. Nonsense! Man, they are going pretty fast, too. What in the world? It said share screen. Oh, something's acting funky. Ugh. Anyways, we gotta wait. We have to hold on. All right, Sinner serving down low. Fault, second serve. Donut, donut, donuts. And nice serve down the middle. Here we go. And then Sinner goes and shanks that. And love 15. All right, we will fight on. We will stream on. Sinner. Nice serve down the tee. Lob. Sinner with the forehand. Cross court. Got him. Zverev guessed the other way. 15-15. Here we go, Sinner. First serve. Into the net. Second serve. Got to get him on the second serves. Backhand return. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Zverev. Sinner. Oh, gets it on the corner. And then the forehand by Sinner. Cross court is long and wide and out. Bow. 15-30. Come on, Zverev. It's been way too long since you broke this guy. It's time. It is time. Get him to a double break point. This point is crucial. First serve fault. Okay. You got him to the second serve. Only 100 miles an hour for Sinner's second serve, so get him. Zverev still rocking 115. Backhand return. Into the net. Come on! Sinner went to the outside, the backhand into the nets. 30-30. Come on now. And Sinner was charging the net, too. A serve and charge. But 30-30. Nice serve around the outside. Aced him. 40-30. 120 on the gun, but that location on point. Get up. Get it to deuce. Work it to deuce there, Zverev. Backhand return. Forehand to forehand. Zverev. Got him! Bang! Deucing it. Nice. 100 mile an hour on that forehand winner. Nasty. Beautiful. Glorious. All right, deuce. Deuce, deuce, deuce. First serve for Sinner. Around the outside, forehand return, goes down the line, easy peasy. Zverev can't get there, and advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. Let's go, Zverev. Cha, 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 cha. And not a good return right at him, and hits it into the nets. Sinner holds, and it's one apiece. Man. And you're distracted. All good there, Gina. All good in the hood. All good. All right, Zverev serving up top. One apiece in the second. Backhand return by Sinner. Long. 15 love. La 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 la. Zverev has won 22 tie breaks this season, most in the ATP. I need ATP for my bunghole. Are you threatening me? Anyways, ridiculous. Backhand return, forehand to forehand. Sinner. Don't like this view. Terrible view. Can't see that shot. But Sinner in the corner hits that one long with the forehand. 30 love, Zverev. That's the problem with that camera angle. Couldn't see Sinner running to the right side. They had to switch on off, and then he hit it long. Don't like that view. Terrible view. Terrible. 30 love. Let's go. Around the outside, Sinner with the return, and then the backhand slides. Zverev down the line trying to pass and puts it down at the net. No chance there for Sinner sliding the other way. 40 love. Zverev cruising to an easy game here. 8 for 12 on the net points. Won there by Zverev. 40 love. Must win at the net. Sampras style. Nice serve. The return is out wide right. So Zverev holds 2-1. Off to work. You gots to go to work. Gotta make that money. It's a 2-week rarity. My work is getting up to stream for Wimbledon. I gotta make that $2. $2. Was that a friend's picture? Anyways. Bum. This has the chances of being a 5-setter, which would be close to 5 hours, because a lot of these sets are going to be close. So these sets are going to go close to an hour apiece, I'm thinking. Unless Zverev can break and shock the world. Can Zverev win in straight sets? Yes. Will he? Probably not. Probably not. Boris Becker won in 85, 86, and 89. Boris Becker. How about that guy? The 80s. Has Zverev been number one? He might have been number one for a little bit of time. I don't remember. Anyway, let's first serve for Sinner up top. And Sinner. Terrible view into the net, second serve. I hate this view. Hate this cameraman. Someone take away his camera. Take it away. Take it away. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand action. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Cross court. And sliding gets sliced by Zverev attacking the net. And Sinner with a pass. Got him. 15-love. 97-mile-an-hour forehand winner. Bam, bam, bam. Down the line. Got him. Into the net, second serve for Sinner. We need him to find a way to get crushed on his serve, but haven't seen that happen yet. Takeaways, exactly. Forehand winner down the line, easy for Sinner. 30-love. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Sinner. Down the tee, bang, aced him. Aced him. 127. 10th ace for Sinner. $40-love, cruising to a hold here. About to make it 2 apiece. Into the net, second serve. And bang, forehand return, forehand to forehand. Hits tape, goes over, Sinner gets it with a forehand. And unforced error there by Zverev. Bang. Sinner holds 2 apiece. Boo, Sinner. Can control life. What is this? Is this your alter ego there, Life? What is happening? What is going on? Welcome back. Switching up the name. Long time no see. Heyo. Welcome back in. And nice serve there by Zverev, not returnable. 15-love. Sinner and his stupid aces. His stupid legs. Stupid hat and stupid gingy hair. 15-love, here we go. Forehand, return, backhand, Zverev. Sinner to Zverev with the backhands. Down the middle, forehand. Down the line, Sinner with the save. On the run, goes right back at him as Sinner runs the other way. Forehand winner, 30-love, Zverev. You know what I watched last night before I went to sleep? Rounders. I haven't watched that in... probably 20 years. I watched that when I first got into poker. Playing with my little poker cruise. Had a couple different poker crews. Pretty good movie. Not great, but it's good. It's worth a watch. And the backhand way out there by Sinner. 40-love. Zverev, I think he could do this. The way he's playing, winning in the tiebreak, getting one of Sinner's serves, because Sinner's not getting much of a chance to handle Zverev's serve, and it's a little bit more powerful, and he's got more pop on it. So we'll see. Forehand to forehand. Zverev with the forehand. Oh, unforced error is out. 40-15. Never seen Rounders. Going to watch it. It's not amazing. It's, if you're a poker fan, it's worth the watch. But it's on. I saw it on YouTube TV, and it was out there on demand. Not demand, but video on demand, I guess. Whatever it is, you can get it. You can watch it for free on YouTube TV. That's what I did last night. Fault second serve. You were spamming once and you got muted and left to reflect. Is that what happened? Is that why you haven't been back? Oh, I don't remember. Because I remember you hanging out quite a bit here, Life. Let's second service. Come on, Zverev. It's 40-15. Go up 3-2. Ed Norton in it? Yeah. Ed Norton and Matt Damon. And a little bit of John Malkovich. Gotta love John Malkovich. Small roll by the Malkovich. Backhand return. Backhand wide by Zverev. What are you doing? 40-30. What's happening? Just get the serve right here and end it. Go up 3-2. Ed Norton's a great actor. He's good. He's good. He doesn't do anything crazy good in the movie, but he's your typical Norton. Nice serve on the outside. The return over the net. Bang. Forehand winner. Got him. So holds, and it's 3-2. Let's go. The 3-2 Zverev on serve. Hoo-ah. Stretch it out, people. Stretch it out. We are just about 1.5 sets through, but still a lot to go. The championship. It's championship time. La 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 la. I've got over 1,000 views so far. Gots to love the Norton. And I feel like Matt Damon plays the typical Matt Damon role. Yeah, so it's not that long of a movie, and you know, a little bit poker action, but fun stuff. I did see The Italian Job. That was pretty good. I haven't seen that in a while. But, yeah, I like that movie. It was a good movie. Enjoyable. Edward Norton played a good, he plays a good bad guy. I must say, Norton plays a good bad guy. The mini cars. Isn't that where they put the safe underneath the water with the boats and exploded the safe or something? Something along those lines. Yeah, if there's no other good movies to watch, yeah, Italian Job is good. Rounder is pretty good. And the return there by Zverev is long and out, 15-love. All right, 15-love Sinner. Fault, second serve. On Italian Job, they used the mini cars. Oh, is that a double fault by Sinner? It is. Double fault by Sinner. It isn't where they put it into the water. What am I thinking of then? Am I thinking of a different bank heist? Or a safe heist or something? I seen it years ago, but I enjoyed it, whatever it was. Aced him round the outside. Got him. 30-15. Come on. Come on, Zverev. Find a way to break this guy. Break him. 11 aces for Sinner. Fault, second serve. And second serve, backhand return. Hits the net, it goes over by Zverev. 30-30. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Excuse me. Like it up, sub it up, peoples. Appreciate the love. Let's go. 30-30. Sinner into the net, second serve. All right, all right. It was with the safes, blowing them up out of the house into the water. Ah, yeah, okay. All right. So that was the part two. All right, yeah. And the forehand returned it to the net by Zverev. Come on. 40-30 Sinner. Ooh, was it time for lunch? 11:15. Must be tough, no shade. The shade will be out there soon. It'll take its time. Around the outside, lob on the backhand. Sinner goes and Zverev gets it over, but Sinner chops it over at the net for the winner. 3-3 on the hold. Nicely done by Sinner. Crazy. It was quick, and he's just like, think. Oh, I don't want to see the replay. Boom. And bink. Right over. 3-30. 3 apiece. And Sinner on the attack gets another drop. Oh, it's long by Zverev. What in the world? Sinner pump his fist. That is the only move that people have in tennis. This. That's their move. They got one move. Love 15. Man, Sinner was able to get that with the forehand sliding across. Whoa, Sinner. Around the outside, backhand return into the nets. 15-15. Hoo-ah, 15-15. See, when Sinner's on this court, he's hanging out in the shade on this side. So you got a little bit of shade on the bottom side of the court here. As we have a nice Heine shot of Sinner. Well, a Heine shot. I wouldn't say it's nice. And forehand return. Forehand to backhand. And Zverev at the net, dropping it down. Sinner with the pass, but dunked down by Zverev. The lob over the head. Backhand by Zverev. Sinner gets it at the net. And the fastball. And then Sinner with the backhand into the net. Well done by Zverev. Good job, gentlemen. Holy crap. And it's 30-15 Zverev. What a rally. 11 shots on that last point. That was pretty fun to watch. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah. 30-15 Zverev. Let's get it 4-3. Down the middle, into the nets. 40-15 Zverev. Go. Well, he's on Team Adidas. So Zverev is Team Adidas and Sinner's Team Nike. Big Z. He is 6'6". He's got some nice hair with a little bun. And another Heine cam. Why do we have the Heine cam? I told you to take away the guy's camera. And he's like, ooh, look. Sinner's behind. Zoom in. Look at that. Oh, man. And he's shaking it. I like my view from over here. Sabalenka style. Anyway, backhand return by Sinner. Forehand down the line. Got him. Sinner had no chance. Zverev holds, and it's 4-3. Let's go. Here comes the Sinner. The cameraman's a Sinner. He's got front row seats to the Sinner behind. It's a Heine cam. That's what it is. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I wasn't hungry before. I should have ate anyway. But anyways. This match will be over in 3 sets. It'll be a quick match. Zverev in 3. Then I'll be able to eat. We want to come back. I don't know. It's going to be a brutal match from beginning to end. It's going to be a slugfest, I tell you. Slugfest. Should be fun times in life. Fun times. There is no intermission. There is no halftime for the matches. Yeah, the first set went 65 minutes, and with 33 minutes here through 7 games. All right, Sinner serving up top. Faults. Come on, this is the time for Zverev to break. It's a good time. This game. Forehand cross-court winner by Sinner. Bang. 15-love. 1 total break in 19 service games. 1 service break in the tiebreak. That's what it's going to come down to. Forehand to forehand. And the backhand winner down the line. No chance there by Zverev. Shade is a weakness. 30-love, Sinner. 30-love. Nobody wants to be broken. Come on, Zverev, get back into this game. 30 love. Backhand wide right out. And guess not. 40 love, Sinner. 40 love. Zverev has this. But it's about to be 4-4 in the second. All right, Sinner. Fault, second serve. Hold on for one more day. Sinner's got him in this one, most likely. Crowd's getting loud. Shut him up. Pacify him. Backhand return to the forehand. That was long there by Sinner, 40-15. Sinner. Unforced errors, Sinner 4, Zverev 3. In the second set, that is. Sinner up top. No Heine cam there on Zverev. And the return there long and ouch. And Sinner holds 4-4. Held 75 consecutive service games versus Zverev. 75 consecutive. Wild. Wild. It's going to take a lot of work for Zverev to eliminate Sinner and win this championship. All right, 4-4. Excuse me. Zverev serving down low. Here we go. Ooh, a fault, second serve. Just long down the middle. Just long down the middle. All right, we need 3 more subs to get to 82.60. Let's go. And the backhand return Shankopotamus by Sinner, 15 love. Are we sensing another tiebreak? Probably. Because Zverev's going to hold here, and then it'd be nice to see him break Sinner, but doesn't. The odds are slim with how often he breaks him. Forehand, ooh, almost long. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Sinner. Forehand to forehand down the middle. And long by Zverev. Error 15-15. Ruh-roh. The first time seeing Sinner? You haven't seen Sinner before there? Control life? Wow. Sinner is a beast. A freaking beast. 15-15. Bang, nice serve. Gets a racket on it, but that's about it. 30-15. 128 on the gun. Both serves are nasty, but I think Sinner might fade down the stretch with the power of Zverev. Perhaps. It's what I'm seeing, what I'm hoping. Aced him around the outside. Bow! 40-15. Go, Zverev, go. Hooah! Ace number 8 for Zverev. You hope. Ace them. And the backhand return. Uh-oh, Zverev in trouble. Sinner with a forehand. Cross court. Got him. 40-30. Out of position there, Zverev, so didn't get much on it at his feet with the racket there. And Sinner crushed him. 40-30. The Rhino's belly is growling. Out, round the outside. Got him. Let's go, Zverev. 5-4. Zverev. Sinner serving. Can Zverev break for the set? That'd be glorious. Sinner's like Mr. Numbers. Oh, you remember Mr. Numbers? I'll be back in a minute. Mr. Numbers. Let me get more water. Another close set indeed. All right, Sinner serving. Down below, backhand return, out. 15-love Sinner. $15-love. Had to eat a few almonds, hopefully to stop the stomach from growling. That's $15-love Sinner. Here we go. Long fault, second serve. Backhand return. Backhand Sinner. Oh, he slips up. Zverev gets it. Sinner gets it. And Zverev can't get it at the net. Unbelievable. What? It should have been Zverev's. And then Sinner made a nasty shot. And got him. What in the world? 30-love. Eat one of those breakfast sandwiches. That's what I've been doing for Wimbledon the last 2 weeks. But this is too intense to miss any time here. Backhand return. Forehand to forehand. Come on, get this one. Zverev cross court. Sinner cross court. Drop shot. Sinner on the attack. Gets there. And Zverev with the lob. Forehand. Sinner gets it. Forehand right back. And a rib is out by Sinner. 30-15. Oh, baby. Magic Man. Dr. Delay already started. He just hit 10,000 subs. Nice. Amazing. Already started. Early match for the Pirates. 30-15 Sinner. Forehand return by Zverev. Forehand. To forehand into the net by Zverev. Ah! Error. Zverev's pointing that it was out, but it hit the line. And then into the net. 40-15 for Sinner. Dr. Delay rising on up. Fault, second serve. 40-15. Can Zverev get it to deuce? Backhand return. Sinner, oh, with a forehand into the net, trying to go cross court for the freaking game, but blew that one. So 40-30. Yikes. All right, 40-30. Nailed it on the outside. What a serve. 5-5. Nasty. Sinner gets tired. None of these men get tired. I was very checking his blood sugar into his leg. I don't want to see this. Don't show us this. So it's 5-5. Zverev serving. 5-5. Here we go. Ah, man. Backhand return. At the net, Zverev. Wow, rips it, but Sinner goes and bounces to the net. 15-love. We're heading to another tiebreak soon. You got to see it coming. You have to feel it coming. You have to. You have to. Ah, man. Top. The best in the world. This is 1 and 2 in the world. The backhand way out on that return. 30-love for Zverev. These guys are freaking phenomenal. 135 on the gun there for Zverev. It's a battle, Gina. A battle on top of a battle. Forehand return, forehand down the line and out. 30-15. Not a good shot at all there by Zverev. 5-5 here in the second. Top-notch stuff. It's good to see Zverev playing at such a high level. And aced him around the outside. Yes, he's always had a good serve. But great to see him at this high of a level. 40-15. 1996 Wimbledon champion, Richard Krajicek. Krajicek? I don't know how to say his name. I don't remember him at all. In the 90s. Don't remember that name. Krajicek or Krajicek? Krajicek? I don't know. And the backhand into the net. Zverev holds it 6-5. Let's go. 6-5 Zverev, and Sinner will be serving to force the tiebreak. Yet again, 1996. Yeah, I don't remember that guy at all. Don't remember him at all. I mean, I paid attention to some tennis here and there in the 90s a bunch. But, yeah, I don't remember that name. Don't remember that guy. Don't remember him at all. That name doesn't ring a bell. Not at all. There was lots of top-notch players in the 90s, men and women. But Krajicek, nothing. Nothing. Anyways, we're at a commercial. Hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Do it now. What are you waiting for? Alright, we are at 1,400 views on the stream. Cool. But I think we're only a third of the way through, so we got quite a while to go. What do I remember from 1996? Not that guy. You had the opportunity to go to the U.S. Open and see Nadal. It was a blast. So much fun just being there. Amazing. What year? What year was that, Gina? 96. Was that Men in Black? Was that the Men in Black year? Maybe that's a little bit too early. Maybe Men in Black was a few years later. 96 was Scream. Scream came out in the theaters in 96. Saw that in the theater back in the day. Sinner with a nice serve down the tee with the lob forehand. And Zverev gets it. Cross court, got it! What? No way! Sinner had the smash in some way, somehow. Zverev gets it down the line and hits that in. That should have been Sinner's point easily on that lob return towards the net. Wow. So that goes Zverev's way. Holy crap. So love 15. Definitely not that guy there. Can control life. The backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Come on, Zverev. Come on. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Oh, that was out. What? Was that wide? I thought that hit the line. Maybe it hit the chalk too far. It did hit the chalk. But it's out. It was too wide. Just missed it. 2013. Solid. 15-15. Ah. Just missed that one. Big miss. 15-15. Must break Sinner. Fault, second serve. Come on, Zverev. Come on. Forehand return. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Down the middle, back and forth with the forehand to the backhand. Forehand Zverev. Uh-oh. Drop shot! Zverev gets it. Oh, into the net. No! 30-15. Ooh. These are the little things, and Sinner might be able to hold. Novak came into the mix around the following year. Well, that was 2010, I think, Djokovic won his first major. I think it was around 2010. The backhand bounces into the net, 40-15. I think Djokovic started around 08. Was it 08? Like, started moving on up in 08. Maybe he won his first title in 08. Shooting up the ranks. I'd have to double check. It's been a while. Into the net, second serve for Sinner. Who likes Sinner? Some people do. Italy. Backhand return by Zverev. Forehands. The backhand wide right out by Zverev, and Sinner holds. And we have a tiebreak, people. Tiebreak action. 6-6 here in the second set. Last Wimbledon Gentlemen's Final with tiebreaks in the first and second sets, 2015. Oh, that was Djokovic and Federer back in 2015. Djokovic and Federer, 2015. Prime Djokovic, prime Federer. Wow. Well, that's actually towards the later end of Federer's career because he exploded and he was dominating when there was no big three before the big three. Zverev has to reset. But now Djokovic is dominating after Nadal and Federer, and then it's now too far at the end, too late at the end of his career. And here we go. Backhand to backhands. Backhand Sinner, forehand Zverev. Oh, and it's long. That's a disaster. Breaks Zverev already. Oh, it's over. Sinner's going to get this tiebreak unless Zverev can get him back. Ridiculous. 1-0 Sinner. Nonsense. On the first game of the tiebreak. Are you kidding me? You knew you were off a few years? Yeah, must have been earlier, I'm assuming. Into the net, second serve. Maybe Sinner can double fault. Maybe. He doesn't. Backhand return down the line. Zverev keeps it alive. Nice shot there by Sinner. Gets there. Down the line. Zverev gets there with a long shot. Now it's 2-love Sinner. Come on! The tiebreak hops out to a quick start for Sinner. 2-love with Sinner serving.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Sinner doesn't look Italian. Oh, grow a mustache, will you? But he eats pasta every night. Does that help? I don't know. I'm just making things up. Forehand returns. Zverev in trouble. Cross court. Zverev on the save. The lob. Here comes the smash. Goes down the line. 3-love Sinner. Nonsense. Nonsense. Do something else. This is the move. This is the move. It's got to be another move. Got to be another move. Sinner looks German. And Zverev looks Italian. Little role reversal. All right. 3-love Sinner. Zverev serving. He's got to make a nice little comeback. Sinner smelling blood. Blood in the water. Uh-oh. Forehand to forehand. Into the net by Zverev, and it's 4-love Sinner. Sinner won the last 8 points. Well, this one's just about donezo in the second tiebreak. Around the outside, Sinner gets it, forehand. He went soft. Zverev going soft. And the lob, and goes and drops out. That looked in, 4-1. All right, Zverev gets 1. I thought that was in. Wow, we're talking about the smallest of millimeters. Oof. Sinner's got to get broken. 4-1, and he's serving. Not looking pretty for Zverev. Zverev's got to get some of his serves. Let's get back-to-back serves here. Let's crumble. Get him to crumble. Right here. Get one back. Into the net, second serve. He's got to get Sinner on his serve back-to-back times to get back on it. Backhand return. Nice shot, and Sinner backhands it into the net. That's 1. All right, he's only down 1. So it's 4-2. So they're switching sides. That's 1. All right. Sinner definitely doesn't look Italian. All right, 4-2. We need Zverev to break him again. Break him again to make it interesting. I gotta go hit the bathroom after the set. That's what I'm gonna run. It's not over. Nice serve, and it's returned away long, 5-2. Five two Sinner. All right, Zverev is serving for two of them to try to make it 5-4. Then Sinner's got two to serve for the set. All right, got some work to do. You gotta leave. You check back later. I will be here, hopefully. Hopefully. And the forehand return by Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line. And Zverev gets it, and Sinner rips it down the line. 6-2. Come on! Come on! It is set point for Sinner. This set is an hour. First set an hour. This set an hour. Welcome in there, TG. Welcome in. And the backhand by Zverev is out. And Sinner takes it 7-6 in the tiebreak. Crushes him in that one. Crushes him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, people. One set apiece going to the third set. Give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Wow. All right, we are back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's been about 5 minutes since the last point. Sinner left the court and came back, and so did I. Welcome in, Vince, for the land. Let's go. Go, Z, go. One set apiece. Welcome on in, Vince, for the land. Thank you. I need to get it trimmed soon, but probably gonna go Wednesday on my birthday to get a beard trim, clean it up. I had to grow out for so long, probably about 4 months. 4 months growing this in, 4 months, and now we'll finally trim it a little. So we'll see. Wednesday's the plan on the birthday. After tutoring, I'll go get it trimmed up, I think. Unless I go a different day. All right, here we go. Sinner serving with a forehand winner. Got him. Easy peasy. Yeah. One set apiece. 2 tie breaks already. Can't stand the cheater, Sinner. Oh, that's right. It was a couple of years ago something came up. What was that, Adele? I forget what that was. I think he took something, but he didn't get suspended either. Like, they let him slide. Oh, I forget what that was, but they didn't suspend him from a tournament. That was wild. But he got caught cheating, doing something with whatever he was putting in his body. And the return by Zverev into the net, 30 love Sinner. I remember that. Slightly. And let's for service. La 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 la. And the forehand returns, Sinner, and then Zverev goes and shanks that way out of there. 40 love Sinner, cruising here. He might have failed the drug test or something. He got caught doing something. All right, the return by Zverev. Drop shot into the net by Sinner, 40-15. 40-15. All right. The third set. Sinner about to hold and go up 1 love. Forehand return by Zverev. Backhand to backhand slice. And drop shot. Got him. Nasty drop shot there by Sinner. And it's 1 love. He holds. Holding it. 31 likes on the chat so far. Let's go. Appreciate the love and the support, people. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get to 40 and beyond for this championship match. And let's get a few more subscribers. Get to 8260. We are so close to 8260 on the channel. Sinner looks like a guy who would call by law if you let your cat out. Well, what? I have no idea what that means. All right, here we go. Back to the Heine cam. They love the Heine cam on Sinner, apparently. Zverev serving up top. Into the net, second serve. Why the Heine cam? I don't know. It is a good question. Backhand return. And backhand to backhand sliced by Sinner. Forehand into the net by Zverev. Love 15. Fail. What was that? What was that, Zverev? What was that? 28 unforced errors by Zverev to 14 by Sinner. That is not good. It's only one set apiece. So with all those errors, it's evened up by one apiece. So, but we can't continue that. Nice return over the net by Sinner. Forehand winner by Sinner. Uh-oh. Love 30. Here it is. Here is where it switches on over. Or does it? Love 30. Sinner on the attack. Forehand winners 19 for Sinner, 10 for Zverev. Yep. Things could be changing right here. Once Zverev gets back in action. Forehand to backhand by Sinner. Backhand slice Zverev. Backpedals to the forehand cross court. Sinner's on target. Tries to drop shot, but into the net. Doesn't get it over. 15-30. He missed that one. Missed that one. Helps out Zverev there on that error. Uh-oh. Still has some work to do, Zverev. Work to do. All right. Here we go. And the backhand return. Forehand down the line. Sinner saves it. Forehand to forehand. Backhand by Sinner. Backhand by Zverev. Right back him at the center of the court. Going back and forth with the backhands. Backhand to backhand slice by Zverev. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Hits the tape. Goes over. Down the line but out by Sinner. Just wide right. And 30-30 on the close call. Missed it by 3 inches. Looks like Sinner was warming up. Not yet. It's going to be tie breaks on top of tie breaks. 7-6 Zverev in the first. 7-6 Sinner in the second. Endurance. And the shade is on the court 3/4, only missing the top left corner of the court. The sun is out a little bit. Aced him around the outside. That's what I'm talking about. That is what we needed from Alexander. $12 aces for Sinner, and Zverev up to 11 on the ace front. Bang, round the outside, returned into the net. Holds. Zverev holds. Let's go. One in the third. Can we just fast forward to the tie break? We just have to do the tie break for the third, fourth, fifth sets. Like, why do we need to play the rest? It's just going to go to tie break. So let's just skip to the tie break and let them do that. Sinner serving. We want shade. Forehand hits the corner. Nice shot there by Sinner. Pumps the racket. You want shade? Do you want me to throw some? I'll be nice. And the forehand return was nasty. Nasty by Zverev. Wow, bang, bang, down the line. 15-15. That was sweet. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. It's easy to do. Memberships are available. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, Magic Man. Shout out to the magic. Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I hope you do. Always got a mod eating ice cream too. Do you believe in magic? Nice serve there by Sinner, 30-15. 133 for a Sinner. Nice, nice, nice for a serve. I don't like it, but it was nice. Zverev can't break. You can't read Sinner. Hasn't been able to handle. Back pedal by Sinner with a forehand. Winner down the line in the sun. 40-15. Do you believe in magic? Ice cream drumstick. Magic, tell them about all your favorite ice cream flavors. Nice serve again by the Sinner, and he holds 2-1. Will this set be an hour? I think so. The hour set versus the hour set versus the hour set. Tell us all about your ice cream escapades. The weather's so bad, too hot. Wearing a cast in this heat is actually pretty gross. It's supposed to be like 100 all week. Welcome to July. It's ugly. It's terrible. It's brutal. Gotta stay inside. Who wants to go outside? Magic, you must hide inside in the AC. Itchy? It's got to be itchy in the cast. I remember my friend James broke his, I don't know, his ankle. Might have been ankle. He had the cast on his foot or something. He had to like shove a ruler in there to scratch it because it was itchy. He's like, ah! So, I don't know if he broke his wrist or not too, but might have just been the foot. It might have been the ankle. Alright. I'm back in action. Zverev's got a hold serve. Italian ice was great. Only tried it once though. Caramel ice cream is fun, little ice cream. Vanilla is good, but pretty boring. And chocolate is wild. That is the ice cream assessments by the Magic Man. Vanilla is boring. Vanilla is boring. Using a coat hanger to scratch? Got it. That makes sense. Chocolate mint sucks? Chocolate mint. That's an interesting combo. Alright, here we go. Forehand to forehand. Zverev goes wide and out. Love 15. You always got to add something to vanilla to not make it boring. You know what I'm saying? No? Okay. Never mind. And here we go. Down the middle. The forehand return bounces into the nets. What do you add to vanilla ice cream? More vanilla ice cream! Extra scoops of ice cream! No, I'm just kidding. Hot fudge. Nom 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 nom. Peanut butter sauce. Down the tee and got him. Gets a racket on it, but not much there. 30-15 for Zverev. There's this Asian ice cream they serve at this restaurant nearby. I haven't tried it, but it's on your to-do list. Uh-oh. It's gonna get a cast on the other wrist. Fault, second serve. Oh man. 30-15 Zverev. 2-1 Sinner here in the third. Bow. And the forehand return, backhand slice by Sinner. Forehand Zverev gets him in the corner, but Sinner gets it back into the corner. Sinner with the rip down the line. Forehand winner. And there's a couple people wearing some carrot top wigs out there. Sinner tops. This big, flashy, orange, curly mop tops, if you will. Is right. So 30-30. Come on, Zverev. His serve isn't as dominant. Sinner's catching up a little bit, making some of these service games for Zverev a little interesting. Bow! Sinner gets a return, then a forehand down. Sinner gets a stick on it, but can't get it over. 40-30. Man, oh man. So showing Sinner slide and fall down. Don't want to stretch the crotch out. Crotch. All right, Zverev serving 40-30. Bam, around the outside. Sinner gets a racket on it, but it's out. Zverev holds. Let's go. 2-2. Deuces. Deucey. All right. Are we headed for a third straight tiebreak? Yes. Bam, around the outside, forehand return, and goes right back at the corner of Zverev and got him, 15-love. Got him. All right, almost at 2,000 views. We've got 35 people watching. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation today. We got plenty of CFL football coming up soon. Tonight. The return by Zverev back into the nets. He's like, come on. 30-love Sinner. You definitely don't need two casts. The cast has been helpful. The opportunities for pity ice cream are definitely there. Pity ice cream. And the forehand return is out there by Zverev. 40-love Sinner. You don't want to be double casted. Man, oh man. Backhand return, forehand rib is out by Sinner, 40-15. Yeah, by the time Thanksgiving comes around, and when Magic Man shows up to the Golden Corral Spectacular, he's going to show up with casts on his ankles, too. He's going to have 4 casts. He's going to be like showing up all ice creamed out. He's just going to be one big giant cast. He's going to be in that much trouble. Aced him down the tee, and Sinner holds 3-2. We're going to have to put Magic Man in a bubble. Man, oh man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They showed Alcaraz and what, Serena? Little Wimbledon commercial. Reach for the crown. Sponsored by the Rolex? No, thank you. If I had the money, I don't want to buy a Rolex. I don't need no Rolex. Definitely going to show up to the Golden Corral Spectacular at some point. Definitely on your to-do lists. Hopefully you'll be cast free. And no bubble. Well, we got to put you in a bubble out here in Colorado. 2 cats. Been there, done that. Meow. Do the cats have purple lipstick? Do you put purple lipstick on the cats? Because that's just messed up. Alright, here we go. Back in action. Zverev up top serving. Bubble, 2 cats, 2 casts. Throws up as to reset. 3-2 Sinner. But we're on serve, of course, here in the 3rd set. Round the outside, Sinner gets it in, falls down, and gets up. Someone gets a stick on it, and saves, hits the line. No way! That's Zverev hits it long and out. What? Sinner fell down, got up, and saved the point and got the point. Love 15. No way. Slips. He doesn't fall down. He maintains his composure, but it was a huge slip. Is everybody sober here? Most likely. The backhand return down the line. Zverev doesn't put him away at the net. Sinner is somehow moving around like freaking, you know who I'm talking about, Seabiscuits all over the place, but it's 15-15. The purple lipstick. The cat really liked me. The cat didn't know me. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Anyways, here we go. Round the outside. Bang! Ace-dom! Yeah. 30-15. 127 on that one. Pain medication in effect. Zverev has 4 career wins versus number 1 ranked player. 0-6 in the majors. Uh-oh. Not a good stat there. Forehand return by Sinner into the net. 40-15. 40-15. All right, it's about to cruise to 3-3 in the 3rd. We're going to get a 5-set, all tiebreak nonsense. This is going to be crazy. We'll see. Backhand return by Sinner. Doesn't reach the net, and Zverev holds. Let's go. 3 apiece. Short game, 2:47 for that one. Halfway through the 3rd set. This could be the halfway point of the match. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Fault, second serve. Second service. Double fault. Let's go. Long on that one. Love 15. Come on, Zverev. Can we get a freaking break? Into the net, second serve. Get him, get him, get him. Gotta have 2 cats. 1 for each lap. Backhand return by Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Sinner on the chase and smacks that to the stands. Let's go. Love 30. Oh, baby. No cats allowed in Golden Corral. It's not very pet friendly. La 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 la. Round the outside and a forehand winner at the net by Sinner. Bang, 15-30. Nasty serve there. Come on. It's 15-30. Opportunity for Zverev at the moment. But he has never conquered as it came. First serve, Sinner. And the backhand into the nets. 30-30. All right, 30-30. Zverev just tossing this one away. Leave for Italy on the 29th for a week. Oh, baby. Italiano. And the backhand return is out. 40-30 Sinner. And you're still going to be in that cast, unfortunately. Safe travels. Let's for service. Have fun. Man, oh man. 3-3 here in the third. Bam. Into the net, second serve. Let's get it to Dushki there, Zverev. You have a chance. You have an opportunity. It's time. What time is it? Break time. Woo! Backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Forehand. Down the line. Nice rip there by Zverev. Pow! Deucing it. Nasty rip. A cast and suits the winning combo. Do you just wear suits on the regular? Rocking the suits just randomly. I know you were going out like to a fancy place that one time and you were rocking the suits, but man. And here we go, forehand to forehand in the corner, cross court. Backhand into the net by Sinner. All right, break point opportunity for Zverev. Let's get it. Oh, baby. Can Zverev break him right here? There's a recap on later on today on ABC. Can we get a break? What up, Chris? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's back. Thanks to be the monthly member. And a fault, second serve. Just when you go out, dinners, meeting, dates. Oh, you rock a suit on dates? Like first dates? Like, pow. That's pretty amazing. Backhand down the line. Zverev saves it. Sinner with a drop shot, and Zverev drops and goes down. And he hurt his right knee. Always in pain, he hurt his right knee. It's back down to deuce. Sinner going to check him out. Hopefully he just banged it and it's just slammed the knee. Sinner going helping him up. Nice guy. Sinner's a nice guy. He just banged the knee. Yeah, so he didn't tear anything. He just fell hard. Big man fall hard. Otherwise, it's hoodies, sweats, and shorts, even jeans. Always looking sharp. Tennis and the Rhino, Vince. You know it. You know it, my man. But we are back down the deuce. He slipped. That right leg went down. Didn't look like it went and hit too hard down on that knee. Didn't look like it hit too hard in the slow motion, but... And the backhand is long and it's advantage Sinner. It suits limos and the dozen roses for the dates. Top of the line. He's a baller. A baller. Damn. Fall second serve for Sinner. Get it back down to deuce. Baller. Backhand return. Backhand to backhands. Come on, Zverev. Get it to deuce. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Zverev. Sinner with the back. Cross. No, down the line. Sinner slips, but he's able to get up and keep the rally going. Drop shot Sinner there. And got him for the holds. Ah, come on. Unreal. 4-3 Sinner. You like to make people happy? That is all. Limos and roses. That is not teacher salary for me. The Brewers are already checked out and the bags are packed. Send them home. Send them home. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Aren't many like the Magic Man. The Magic freaking Man. Alright. Zverev had an opportunity to break, but couldn't do it. What does that mean? Another tie break. The Magic Man is organized. You do what the other man won't. Eating somebody else's ice cream. Anyways, Zverev serving. Here we go. Bam. Round the outside. Ace thumb. Sinner no chance. 15 love. Gets the ice cream out of a locked freezer nonetheless. Oh, look at this key. Look what I found. Ice cream. Delicious. Around the outside, round the outside. Backhand to backhands. And backhand by Zverev into the net. 15-15. Man, oh man. 15-15. Fault second serve. Once in a lifetime mistake. Man, oh man. And round the outside. The return there is long and wide there by Sinner, 30-15. Anyways. Yep. I'll leave the rest alone. I was going to go off the rails, but here we go. Forehand, backhand, Sinner. Forehand, Zverev. Sinner right back. Down the middle, down the line. Forehand return by Zverev. Drop shot. Zverev there with the backhands. And, the forehand by Sinner into the net. 40-15 Zverev. Cookies and cream. Now it's all shade. Oh, let me see. The sun has disappeared. Cookies and cream is delicious, but the banana split kind is also really good. Yeah, it is all shade. Except for the far corner. And here we go. Backhand to backhand. Oh, that's too long there on the backhand by Zverev. Ouch. 40-30. Stories to take back with me. Crazy Magic Man stories. Sure they are crazy. They're bonkers. Round the outside, backhand, out by Zverev, and it's the deuce. What are you doing? Sinner has a little bit of a chance to find a way to break. The Magic Man stories. Fault, second serve. And it is noon Rhino time, 2 o'clock on the East Coast. We'll be streaming in 5 hours for the CFL. Still a while away from this being over. And the return by Sinner to the net, advantage, Zverev. I was only 116 on the gun. Still a nasty second serve. Oh, no, not yours. Mine? I'm going to create some? Oh, no. Fault and second serve. Yeah, it's going to be like, where's the Rhino? He's trapped in the freezer! How did that happen? Nobody knows. He's stuck. Can't get out. Somebody save the Rhino. All right, Zverev. Oh, he double faults. What is going on? Back down to deuce. Douche. Oh, another fault. What's going on with Zverev? Yikes. Like the jersey? Old school Marshall. And bam. Gets the chalk there. Backhand. Forehand Sinner. Forehand to forehand action. Out by Zverev. What in the world is happening? Advantage Sinner. trapped in the freezer, missing a kidney. Ugh. Not looking good. We're in the danger zone. They're both 0 for 1 on the break points. Into the net. Second serve. Breathe. 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 Second serve. Down the tee. Forehand return. Backhand. To backhand center. He falls down. Zverev going down the line. Center gets up. Hits it. He saves the point again. He actually fell all the way down. Forehand. And then it's long by Zverev. He slams his racket. And broken. 5-3. Sinner on the break. And Sinner will be serving for the set to win the third set 6-3. Doing face first slip and slides with the jersey. Yeah. I bought this on eBay last year. It's a little bit worn out, but yeah. I think I got it for like $15. So yeah, it's a little bit worn out on the front. Slip and slides, but yeah. I think it was a $15 jersey. And Sinner with the drop shot at the net, 15-love. Best of 5 again. Oh, yeah. Sinner held 81 consecutive service games against Zverev. And he's about to go up 2-1. He can't be broken. Sinner is too good. Too good. He panicked. And the return forehand by Zverev into the net, 30-love. This could be the end of Djokovic. Zverev. Man. Can't handle Sinner serve. Can't break him once. We had the first break in the service game here in the third. Fault. Second serve for Sinner. Not worn out, just well loved. Sinner has momentum. Yeah, he's going to take it. Z is fragile. That's the problem. The backhand into the nets. 40-love. Triple set points. Not liking it. And here we go. Sinner aced him down the tee. Set number 3 goes to Sinner. He's up 2-1. Cruising to a 6-3 victory. That set only took 43 minutes and 11 seconds. After the break, Sinner makes light work of Zverev. We're going to the fourth. I'll be back in a minute, people. Nonsense! Ah! Oh, we're at a commercial. Give me a minute. Would I hug Andrew Luck in this jersey? Maybe. Hug him and forgive him. Let all of the hate and anger go. If he ever does a autograph signing, Sophie Cunningham was at the UFC, and they're showing Holloway and Sophie pointing. I was like, wow, that ring lady looks like Sophie Cunningham. I saw her real quick. And then I saw later on last night that it was her. Sophie Cunningham, one of the ring ladies. What? Can't control life? What's happening? His cousin's a Hall of Fame before Flacco. They're both not Hall of Famers. They're both not Hall of Famers. Above average quarterbacks, yes, but not Hall of Famers. All right. Zverev serving up top. Here we go. Forehand. Boom, boom, boom. And then a forehand unforced error into the net by Sinner, 15-love. These two guys are YouTube creators that eat and drink on their streams. Who's that? I had to eat something. This is going along. There's no breaks here in tennis. Sinner with a nice return, hits the line. Backhand, jumping, and ouch. 0 for 2 on that move there by Sinner. Doesn't work. Didn't work in the beginning. Doesn't work now. You talking about me there, Sinner? I had to eat a little snack. Little almonds. I'm still hungry. I got to make lunch after this. It's 12 o'clock. From Manitoba. Who has worse NFL quarterbacks, Notre Dame or Ohio State? Fault. Second serve for Zverev as he's up 30-love. I'm going to say Ohio State. Ohio State, right? It's got to be Ohio State. Backhand return, and it goes down the line, but it's out there by Zverev, 30-15. Ohio State. How many Ohio State quarterbacks have won a Super Bowl? Backhand return, but it's a fault. The guys from Manitoba? What guys from Manitoba? I don't know who you're talking about. Manitoba. I don't know who's from Manitoba. Forehand return, backhand Zverev. Forehand Sinner. Backhand to backhand Sinner. Forehand, and Sinner gets it into the net. 40-15 Zverev. Man, oh man. Manitoba. It's a hard choice. The only thing Notre Dame has was Montana. Yeah, but who does Ohio State have? I mean, Notre Dame didn't have many since then. And here we go. Sinner into the net with the backhand. Yikes. And Zverev holds 1-love. Yeah, but I don't even know this, Magic Man, but Riley Leonard is ready to go. Watch out for Riley Leonard. He's going to be like Montana who? Riley Leonard, baby. Riley Leonard. Is any quarterback from Ohio State won a Super Bowl as a starting quarterback? I can't think of one. Ohio State quarterback to win a Super Bowl. Maybe back in the day, I don't recall. The old timers, I don't know all the old players where they went to college. But Montana's a big one. Ohio State might have pumped out more NFL players as quarterbacks, but they didn't do anything. I can't even think of many. All right. Here we go. Sinner serving. Zverev with the backhand slice. Sinner rips it. Zverev in the corner. Hits into the ground. 15-love. Power loose. Who? Ohio State quarterbacks. There's nobody that good. Am I missing anybody? Backhand return is long by Zverev. 30-love. All the guys recently haven't done anything. Forehand return by Zverev. Long. 40-love. 40-love. At least the last set didn't go to a tiebreak, but unfortunately Sinner won 6-3, so rough stuff. Backhand return, backhand to backhand slice. Staying alive, forehand down the middle, backhand Sinner. Long, 40-15. 40-15. Do you believe in magic? La la la, la la la. Bouncy, bouncy from Sinner. Up top, ready to go. And bang. Into the net, second serve. Come on, come on, come on. Bang, backhand return. Forehand, forehand. Oh, nice rip cross court there by Zverev. Makes it 40-30. 40-30. All right, we got over 40 people hanging out here as we're at 2,500 views. Let's go, people. Sinner up 2-1. Zverev trying to make something happen here in the fourth set. Can he get it to deuce? Fault, second serve. Zverev, it's been forever since he's been able to break Sinner. Definitely not today. Backhand return. Backhand to backhand, forehand down the line. Sinner with the save. Forehand attacking the net is Zverev, but Sinner can't get it with the backhand. And we are at deuce. There we go. All right. What up, Sinbin? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was able to sleep in. I got up at 8 o'clock, started streaming at 9. And here we are almost 3.5 hours later in the fourth set. What you got on the mission for today there, Sinbin? What are you covering? Let us know, fellow streamer. And a nice serve there by Sinner, but Zverev saves it. Attacking the net is Sinner. Backhand by Zverev into the nets. Advantage Sinner. Yep. Breaks are not coming anytime soon for Zverev. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Sinbin. Click on his name, go to his channel, sub it up over there. Lots and lots of baseball and WNBA for the Sinbin. Backhand return into the nets and game. So it is 1-1 after the hold there by Sinner. The Blue Jays and the Padres, 3:10 Central. Is that 4:10 Eastern? I think it's 4:10 Eastern. 3:10 Central. All right. All right, more baseball action. I think this is a WNBA game tonight, but yeah, I don't know if baseball will be done. I think it was Atlanta, Chicago? I don't remember. But they were advertising WNBA on ESPN. And here we go, backhand by Zverev, and shanks it long and out there by Sinner, 15-love. Zverev. Go, Alexander, go! Get back into this freaking match. But it's not going to happen in your service game. It has to happen when you're not freaking serving. You must break Sinner. Into the net. Second serve for Zverev. 1-1 here in the fourth. We're not going to have too much of a gap in between this and the CFL. Unless Sinner dominates here in the fourth and wins in 4. Nice rip forehand. Got him. Nice shot there by Zverev. Nice. 30-love. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Slow motion. Anyway, round the outside and the forehand into net. 40-love. Nice serve there by the German. You skip WNBA on major networks. You try to do League Pass, Prime Video, and sometimes games on Peacock. Because otherwise everybody's watching. Got to cover the big network games. And the return by Sinner into the net. 2-1 Zverev with the holds. Gotcha. So back and forth. Besides that third set, where Sinner took him down 6-3. Commercial time. The Rhino trying to hold on and not have to make anything to eat until it's over. Don't know if the almonds are going to keep me hanging on. Hold on for one more day. All right, let's see you guys once. Let's go 1 for Sinner since he's the world number 1. And Zverev 2. Who you guys going for? Blast in the chat, people. 1s and 2s. 1 for the world number 1 and 2 for the world number 2. Who do you want to win? And why is it Zverev? Why is it not Sinner? Smash the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. It's fast and easy and free to do. Memberships also available. Those are not free and easy to do. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you, Magic Man, Giants fan. Can control life. Sinbin here. We got Chris hanging out. Woke popped in. Delay was here early on before he started streaming. And nice little rally there. And the forehand by Sinner is out. Love 15. Gut says 1. Heart says 2. Magic Man going for Zverev as well. Makes sense. That is the deal. Love 15. Sinner with the fault. Sinner with the fault. Double them up. Chris going Sinner. Backhand to forehand. Zverev cross court with a nice backhand. Down the line, Zverev gets it, but Sinner gets it over. Ribbing it down, Sinner with a backhand lob. Smash by Zverev at the net. Got him. Love 30. We've been here before, 3 times now, and each time Zverev does not find a way to break. Is this time any different? Yes, but no. Yes, but no. But maybe. But probably not. That reminds me of that one movie. What was it? It's not Edge of 17. It's the other one. Before I Fall. Love that movie. Before I Fall, so good. Don't know if that's a fan favorite, but I like it. Edge of 17 was pretty good too. Fault round the outside. Let's go. Double. Make it love 40. You can't mess that up, can you? Or he can. He could. Forehand return by Zverev. Forehand. Slicing it, Zverev. Sinner with the rip. Right back at you. Backhand, jumping backhand. Got that one finally. 0 for 2, and he gets him the third time. Third time's a charm there by Sinner. 15-30. Pumps his fist. Because the tennis players only have one move, and the soccer players only have one move, but they run it slide on their knees. They got to come up with some good moves. I mean, I guess it's better than doing this on the courts. At least the tennis players don't do that stupidity. That nonsense. I don't know if anybody, I haven't seen anybody do that yet, but that would be weak. They put the rack in front of their face and they go like this. Oh, it'd be so ugly. It'd be so terrible. Brutal. All right, 15-30. Sinner. Bang, forehand, shanked, and we're at 30-30. Just like every other time. Can't finish. Zverev can't finish. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Djokovic couldn't break Sinner the other day either, so top-notch location. And the backhand shanked out wide, 40-30. What do you know? And Sinner's about to make it up 2-2. He's complaining to the judge, the ump. If this match is not over by 1 o'clock Mountain Time, it's going to ABC. We got a half hour. Sinner might take this one down and win just about at that time. Around the outside, backhand into the net, and Sinner holds 2-2. What do you know? All right, what's coming on ABC? What's coming on ESPN? What's coming on ESPN? They might bump this coverage to a different channel. I didn't check to see what was on after this, but all right, 2-2, Zverev serving. Bow, into the net, second serve. Sinner cannot be stopped. Yet. And the backhand return into the net by Sinner. 15 love. Thanks to the sub, we need 2 more subs to get to 8260. Every time you get a sub, you hear this or this. Aside of that, every dollar donation, you hear that. All right. 15 love, Zverev. Bow. Nice serve. Down the tee. Bada bada bing, bada bada bang. 30 love. The final third. It's a documentary. That sounds like a pile of hot garbage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on with my life and not watch it. That's what I'm going to do. All right, here we go. Zverev, first serve. Fault, second serve. I was going to watch the documentary, but then I went on with my life. I'd rather take a nap. If only we could take a nap and eat at the same time. That would be a win and a half. Anyways, backhand return by Sinner. And out of place. And at his feet, he does a little golf putt into the nets. You do not want to play golf when you're playing tennis. It does not work. Do you think Zverev would know that? They both have the most match wins this year. 44 for Zverev, 43 for Sinner for the ATP. You down with ATP? Yeah, you know me. Down the middle, bow! Got him. 40-15. 125 on the gun. Finish him. Finish him. So close. So close yet so far. And the forehand return, backhand. Attacking the net with a slice. Sinner. And Zverev hits it down the line, but it's out. 40-30. He's like, what? It was out. It was out. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's about a millimeter. A millimeter on the miss. Ouchtown. Population, you, bro. 40-30 Zverev. 40-30. Bang! The backhand can't be touched. Only touches it a little. Doesn't even come close to reaching the net. And Zverev with the hold, and it's 3-2 in the fourth. It was out indeed. All right, 3-2. These guys in their serves, pretty dynamite, I must say. All right. All right, we're just about 3,000 views on the stream. All right. Getting a little bit of showing here on the YouTube. Let me put on the Keurig. It's just about time for round 2 of the coffee. Be back in a minute. Oh, missed the point. My bad. Sinner got the first one. 15 love. We're back. 100th career major win if Sinner wins. today. Fault second serve. All right. Yeah, no time to even go run put on the carry. That's crazy talk. Round the outside, backhand return by Zverev. Oh, is that at the line? That hits the line. I thought that was out. Okay, 15-15. Nice backhand return by Alexander. Nice. But will he break? Probably not. I said Sinner in 4, and I'm sticking to it. But I hope Zverev in 5. Nice serve, backhand return. Sinner has the back pedal. Rips the forehands. Forehand to forehand action. Cross court by Zverev. Still going with Sinner. Going down the line. Backhand Sinner. Forehands by Zverev. Drop shot! Zverev on the attack. Can't get there. 30-15 and Sinner. I wonder if any players are going to come up with a different move. You know, every once in a while I see Djokovic, you know. Let's get like a super pump. Like everybody's just like, bow! Give him some power. The power punch with the power glove out there on Zverev, and it's 40-15 Sinner. Don't training camps open in like 10 days? I gotta check. I've been in the Wimbledon mode this 2 weeks in the CFL. It's a good question there, Magic Man. I'm gonna have to ask Jeeves. Jeeves, does training camps open in 10 days? And the nice serve down the tee, bang, and guess what? Sinner gives one of these and holds 3-3. Sinner 0-9 record in matches longer than 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's currently 3 hours and 25 minutes. So he's got to win in 25 minutes, otherwise his legs give out, his lungs give out, and he just turns into a potato. I don't even know what that means. Turns into a pumpkin? I'm going to stick with potato. Fault, second serve for Zverev. Pumpkin would have worked, or a carrot, because they're orange. And he's gingy. Serve down the middle, but gets it. Backhand to backhand. Oh, Sinner with the save. Down the line, Sinner saves that. He's so quick. Unbelievable. And then Zverev at the net, trying to pass him. Zverev gets it down. Sinner with the lob. Gets it in. Backhand Zverev. Chopped over by Sinner for the point. Unbelievable. Not Jeeves. Jeeves. Jeeves is in Men in Black, played by Tony Shalhoub, who's an alien. Spoiler alert. That movie's from 96 or 98 anyway. But Jeeves, ask Jeeves. Jeeves, ask Jeeves. If you ask Jeeves, he's going to lie to you, because he's a liar. Do you know how much that stings? But that's Men in Black, the original. Tommy Lee Jones, Will Smith, Tony Shalhoub. Very small role for Tony Shalhoub. Anyway, fault second serve for Zverev as it's love 15. He turns into a potato. This is what we do. This is what we do, Godin. Fall and football. They go together. Not Jeeves, or Jeeves. Wrong word there, Giants fan. And forehand to forehand cross-court action, then unforced error by Zverev, and it's love 30. Uh-oh. Ask Jeeves, yes. Old school. Classic. You guys don't remember Jeeves? Nice guy. Now we have Siri. Man created Jeeves, and then Jeeves created Siri. Took one of his chips out to create him. And the return into the net. Took a chip out of Jeeves and gave it a Siri. You know what I'm saying? You guys get it? That making sense? The genesis of the internet. Welcome back, Godin. Welcome back. 15:30. Come on, Zverev. But it fits there, Giants fan. It fits. I know. Jeeves. And the backhand by Zverev is out, and it's double. Break point for Sinner. Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, Zverev. Double break point. I can't watch. I don't want to watch. Ace-tum, bow. 30-40, saves one. Let's go. OG is Clippy. Get Clippy. It's Clippy to rock around, that's right on time, get Clippy. Clippy. It's Clippy to rock around, that's right on time, get Clippy. Ain't he the cutest thing? Anyway, Zverev, round the outside, backhand return, attacking the net. Zverev with the shot at the net with the backhand, Sinner getting it again, and then finally Zverev puts him away with the forehand, bang, gets it to deuce, pow. Man, we are at deuce. All hail Clippy. Who the freak is Clippy? Hey, we went out for ice cream. When the flip did we get ice cream? Did you get any ice cream? I didn't get any ice cream. Run DMC. You know it. And here we go. Backpedal with the forehand. Zverev. Sinner. I almost said Sinbin. And the forehand Shanka. Potamus. It's wide and long. And it's advantage Sinner. Zoinks. Do you remember that that video was an old school Penn and Teller? Was it 1986 or it might have been 87? If you go back and watch that video, they're doing the 3-card Monty and stuff, and old school video, Penn and Teller. They're so much older, but they look so much alike so many years later. It's crazy how similar they look. Sinner with the winner. Bang! Breaks. No! 4-3 Sinner with the break. Unbelievable. The end of Zverev is near. Sinner's quick. He does not look like he's quick, but he's like the Bob from those old school movies. You don't think he's going to get you, but he gets you. You know, he's not going to get me. Blobbed. Sinnered. Destroyed. Like, you think you got plenty of time, you got plenty of a chance? There's no chance. Blobbed. Dead. Idiot. Just another victim to Sinner. Oh, man. Anyways. He was the OG helper on the computers. I don't remember Clippy. I only remember Jeeves. I was only introduced to Jeeves in the beginning. Clippy. Now I gotta go. I gotta write Clippy down. I don't know Clippy, but he sounds pretty cool. I wish we were best friends back in the day. You guess you got to root for a Sinner? The Sinner bin. He's the world number one. He's gonna win. He's gonna win Wimbledon. It seems like it's gonna happen. 4-3 Sinner and he's serving. It is not looking good for Zverev. Not at all. All right, we got 3,200 views on the stream. All right. Excuse me. Fault on that serve. I mean, you basically need Zverev to break here. And, you know, you can't do it. You can't do it. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Backhand. Down the middle, back and forth. Forehand Zverev. Long. Womp. He's like, what? What? Don't hit it out. That's all you do. Just don't hit it long. And that's what you got to do. People have been using Clippy as their profile pic in the last year or so. It's a paper clip of the face. Oh, I remember seeing that a while ago. Okay. I didn't know that was his name, was Clippy. The little paper clip. Man, I haven't seen that in forever. But yeah, the little paper clip that had like eyes or something. Oh, I gotta go look that up now. Here we go. Forehand again, long by Zverev, 30-love. That's who Clippy is. Yep, I remember it. He was before Jeeves, Clippy? I remember the logo now, but I don't remember seeing the name out there for him. Interesting. And the backhand into the net, 40-love for Sinner, cruising to an easy game here. Not touching his serve. And his serve is up to 132 for Sinner. He's getting a little bit more bite, a little bit more punch on that fastball on that first serve. Yeah, it's just eyes. Isn't it like a paper clip with eyes or something? I don't know if it has a mouth or anything. Paper clip with eyes. You think Jeeves was before Clippy, right? Yeah, I think Clippy came later because I think Jeeves in the 90s. I don't think Clippy was around to the early 2000s then, if you're saying 20 years ago. Because I think he was definitely backhand down the line. Easy hold for a Sinner. That's 5-3. We are in the danger zone. Yeah, because you used to be able to like click on Clippy or something. Maybe ask him something. I don't remember. Clippy. He was just for finding stuff on Windows PC. Oh, it was like a search within your computer? Is that what it was for? Just ask Clippy. He'll find the stuff in your computer. Taking it back. Taking it back. No, it's cool. It's cool. Clippy, we're taking it back. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. All right, Zverev needs to hold and get a break. Otherwise, he is going to be chickened. Headed. And there goes Zverev's head. Fault second serve for Zverev. Backhand return. Long. 15-love Zverev. So Sinner just has to let this game go and serve for the championship, basically. Yeah, Jeeves is an early search engine. Yep. That's what I remember. Way back in the day. And pretty sure it's late 90s. Because Google, when was Google? I forget what Google came out, but that was Jeeves was pre-Google. All right, Zverev, 15-love, ace-stump, bang, 30-love. Sinner doesn't care. He's got him on his serve. That's why you got to ask Jeeves. Jeeves knows the answer. Oh, Clippy came out a few months before Jeeves. But Google isn't always reliable. Round the outside and ace them. Right? Isn't it, now it's just, I know Ask Jeeves turned into just Ask. Like they dropped the Jeeves for some reason. But, I don't know if that's still around. Probably not. 40 loves Zverev. And the forehand return, backhand to backhand. Down the line, Sinner gets one, 40-15. Google. Clippy. Little Clippy. Fault second serve for Zverev. And forehand return by Sinner. Backhand. Out by Zverev. 40-30. Rutrow. (40-30). Man, the boys, ball. What the heck was that? Ball boys and ball girls are so like. It's crazy to watch. Crazy to watch. The robotic humans. And the backhand gets over the net, down the line. Winner by Zverev. Game. So it's 5-4 Sinner. And he will be serving for the match. Hindsight is always 20/20, but looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. What is that from? Why do I not know that? I don't know that quote. Is that match point? Sinner is up 5-4 and serving for the match. Serving for the championship. Serving for it all. No way Sinner loses? Most likely. Oh, that's why I don't know it. Megadeth lyric. One of the students that I tutored a few years ago before I moved here, man, wow, that's a while ago, 6 years ago. His favorite band was Megadeth. And big Megadeth fan. I only know a little bit about it from some of the books I've read. Malcolm Gladwell put a little bit of Megadeth in there. Talking about, is it David Mustaine? The main guy that was kicked out of Metallica that started Megadeth and very successful with Megadeth, but, nowhere near the levels of Metallica, so, but still successful. But anyways, all good there, Sandlot. Sinner serving, fault, second serve. All right, Zverev has to break, otherwise it's over, Rock. It's over. It'll be Sinner in 4. Round the outside, forehand return, forehand to forehand, long by Zverev. What are you doing? Unforced error. All right, we're going to end the poll because it seems like this is what it is. 41% says Sinner. 32% Zverev, and you guys are on points. Man, oh man. Fault, second serve. Oh, it's not David, it's Dave. Dave Mustaine. I think it goes by Dave, not David. My bad. But I'm glad I pulled that out because I only know a few songs and I'm not a big fan of Megadeth. And forehand to forehand. Drop shot. Zverev down the line. Gets it. 15-15. Yeah, not a Megadeth fan. I like a bunch of Metallica stuff, but Megadeth not so much my style. All right, 15-15. Let's see. It's getting interesting. Just not for Zverev. Hey-o. Sinner. Serving, forehand return. And forehand to forehand. Drop shot. Zverev there. Backhand by Sinner. Zverev saves it. Sinner gets it with the lob. In. Forehand. Sinner saves it, but it's out with a dive. Oh, baby. Zverev Getting the crowd in it. See, that's better than the fist pump. Get the crowd in it. There we go. 15:30. Let's go. Man, oh man. This would be the best freaking time for Zverev to break. Let's get a 5-set thriller. Break, tie break, win the tie break, go to the 5th set. Let's do it. Sinner. Nice serve, forward return, smash down the line, bang. 30-30 in Sinner with the fist pump. 30-30. 30-30. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Make sure you guys go check out Sinbin, subscribe to his channel. Fellow member in the Rhino Network. Covering WNBA and lots of baseball. Mostly Toronto Blue Jays. We should have some Toronto fans because I cover the CFL, which I'm covering tonight. But, gotta be Blue Jays fans, right? And the forehand return. Forehand to forehand. The backhand saved by Sinner. Oh, not a put away there by Zverev. Keeping Sinner in it. Backhand to backhand. Oh my gosh, they're going backhands cross court. Backhand again by Sinner. Zverev cross court again. Backhands like crazy. Slicing to Zverev. Another one. Another one. Switching to forehand. Zverev gets the corner. Sinner there. Drop shot. Sinner attacking. Gets it. And Zverev can't get it. Oh no. What a shot by Sinner. Unbelievable. 40-30. And he goes and gives one of these. Finally something different. What an amazing shot. And we got championship point. The longest rally tied from like that second point in the first game. 23 shots. And they do it the second to last point in the game if Sinner goes and smashes them. Holy crap. The beginning and the end are so intense here in this match. Hopefully it's not the end. Hopefully it's not the end. Hopefully it's not the end. Not yet game. Set. Match. But championship point number 1 with Sinner serving. Here we go. Bang, backhand return. Sinner rips it down the line. Zverev there. Goes again, and Zverev can't get it, and Sinner collapses down for the victory. Winner for the Sinner. Wins Wimbledon. Was that his 5th major? And he sits up. And Zverev goes down in 4. Epic effort. Epic match. But Sinner does it, of course. Congratulations, Sinner. 6-7, 7-6, 6-3, 6-4. Sinner takes down Djokovic, takes down Zverev, and wins his 5th. All smiles. Overrock. Winner, winner, Sinner dinner. Chicken dinner. Man, oh man. Winner, winner, Sinner dinner. There's a sin bin dropping the winner, winner, Sinner dinner. I don't even know what that means. Ridiculous. All right, Sinner going into the crowd. Was he going to the girlfriend or wifey? Who's he going to? Oh, Papa Dukes or the team? Or is that his team out there? It's not his team. Who is that? His dad and friends? Another big win. You had to do it? Yep, that's what came to my mind too, and it just doesn't make any sense. Sinner in the crowd. Wimbledon 2026 champion. Lethal. Domination. Hoo-ah. Autocorrect changed Sinner to dinner on your phone? That makes sense. Of course they did. They don't want sinners around. They don't want any of that. And we're at 3,600 views on the stream. Thank you, peoples. Thanks for viewing. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. And the 2-week event is donezo. Zverev sitting on, holding it together. Man, oh man. PAS is on. We should redirect over to PAS in a moment. Let me set that up. PAS covering the Mets in the 5th inning. When's the CFL game? 7 o'clock Eastern time. So, sorry. 4 hours from now. 4 hours from right now. All right, let me add the redirect out there. All right, so we'll redirect to PAS in a moment. But we'll see what's cooking over here right now. Or did they just switch the channel? Or they end it? Are they going over to ABC? Is there no second consecutive Wimbledon for... Oh, okay, I thought they were switching away from it. Because something else is supposed to start up. Something else supposed to start up. Thank you, Simbin. Fun times. But Sinner's too good. He's too freaking good, man. Zverev had a chance, but CBS Sports Network, yeah, we are shutting this down the moment. We'll redirect to PAS. I'm going to go and make my lunch now, people. But all right, we'll be back for the CFL tonight. We're going to redirect to PAS. You guys can stick around and watch the speeches. I got to go eat. So stick around for the redirect. Thank you, Rhino Nation. Thanks for coming out. Awesome stuff. Congratulations again, Jannik Sinner. If you can't beat Djokovic, he lost to the champ. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, people. I will see you in 4 hours. All right, redirect coming. Football all day, all week, all year. This is what we do. Tennis now. We're redirecting you to baseball. I'll see you later on.